What's up? What's up, Sheep? What's up, Soli? How do I have a head dent before the stream even starts? What do you mean? My hair's wet and I just put a headset on. Yo, Sheep with a 125 stream streak. Should we message Uzi and tell him to wake up? He was here not long ago. On his knees begging for the streak. I'll message him on Discord. Wake up, bozo. Just messaged him. Dean is on this. Dean has a triple ret game right here. The forum content was insane yesterday. Yeah, it actually was. Holy fuck. The people on... there's probably more comments on there now that I think about it. Dean has his affiliate anniversary. What was I gonna do? Battleground forums. I only have one notification. Look what this retard said to me. Holy fuck. I'll read it later. I'll read it when there's more people here, but holy fuck. Gabriel typed a whole paragraph and the first sentence was, people have 2 accounts and take up 2 spots as one person. Disgusting behavior. This is the problem with Battleground Blitz. Like, oh my god, man. I've actually never... Well, I have seen... I have seen bigger... I was about to say I've never seen a bigger crybaby, but I would have to think about that one. Says dead. Gabriel has a whole new post from 10 hours ago with his suggestions. Oh, man. I guess we got content for days. Oh, I just got a queue. Do I even accept this shit, man? I accepted it. I feel like I'm about to get dragged down, bro. Omni sleep schedule getting less regular. You need to get back on the tuna diet. No, it's because it's the end of the season and people play till like 8 in the morning. I went to bed at like 4 p.m. a couple days ago. Not watching a Pluto POV is criminal. I'd rather watch a DPS than a healer almost every time. Yo, Riddles, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Little twitchy P to start the stream. Another day of farming Gabriel's manic episode before he's back to glazing. Gabriel's not the one that ping-pongs back and forth between glazing and being manic. That's Mind Spike. I know it's very easy to get them confused, but... Wow, they've cross-killed twice here. They're all the same. They actually all have a lot of the same traits. Bro, this queue keeps declining, man. You know what? No, I'm not accepting this queue. It's gonna be some weird shit. I'm waiting till this Twin Peaks is over. I'm just doing it. I accepted 3 times, it keeps declining. I'm only queuing at 3.4 though, so I don't know if I'll even get in. I don't know what MMR this lobby is. This is 3.4? Okay. There are 3.4 loves, but one is a win trade boosting one. Okay, that's good. It's good that I didn't accept that. If you aren't Q-syncing the plutonium lobs, you aren't trying. Well, I wanted to, but I also, on the other hand, I didn't want to just like sit here and wait, but the game's over in 3 minutes now, so... Oh, that howl. The howl's insane. The howl is insane. Oh my god. No, Seth's dead. He's dead. He has wall up, though. He has wall. No, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He's dead as fuck. Oh, Seth ports back up, though. Seth actually clutching. Seth actually clutching. Seth actually clutching. Return? Oh my god. I'm gonna call you out, prick bastard. Long time ago, we hit a sub goal for a cooking stream. Can't wait years for that despite hitting the goal. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I know we did hit the goal for a cooking stream, but I feel like no one cares about a cooking stream. Dean full on carrying. True. No, that's true, Brawlcut, but I figured that if I wasn't doing it, more people would be like, yo, where's the cooking stream? Where's the cooking stream? But I swear you're the only person that cares at all, Brawlcut. You know, I don't know. I feel like most people actually don't give a fuck about a cooking stream. I thought it was a good sub goal, but it's like, I think most people don't actually want to see a cooking stream or like care it, you know? So it's like, I'm not gonna ever scam like a giveaway sub goal, or like I did all the giveaways, I did every other one, but that's the one where I was like, does anyone even care, you know? The last cooking stream was a tough watch. Why? Open a few cans of tuna and throw them on some white bread. Do another round of HelloFresh sponsor? I would. I'd love to do another HelloFresh sponsor, but they haven't had any offered in a long time. And I always got them through Stream Elements, and Stream Elements was like on the verge of going bankrupt. So like they've had no sponsorships on there for like 5 months or something. But they just got like bought out or something, so they're gonna have more sponsors on there. What's funny is the last cooking stream was the meal I suggested, and it was literally the part of the stream that I didn't watch because you were out for dinner. No, that was my first cooking stream. Was the Japanese chicken curry. The second one I did tacos, I think. Stream Elements going bankrupt? Yeah, I guess they were. Yeah, they like ran out of money or some shit. But they actually just got bought out, I think. And I think they just partnered with Razer too. So now they got the Razer money. The one you're talking about was the taco kit? Why was it a tough watch, Garlic Bread? Alright, let's see if I sync it up. Explaining what jalapenos are to people in chat took you out. Did I do that?
Worm rest accord. Attack!
I love when people lose their minds when I don't use a cooking board. Or a cutting board, I mean.
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours.
Yeah, Stream Elements just I just got like an email where they're like partnered with Razer. I don't know if Razer like owns them now. If that's the way it works, but like that'd be cool if it was like send me free Razer shit. Even though I don't even know what I would use. Because I already have a Razer headset. And keyboard. I don't think I would want to use a Razer mouse. I heard the whatever is really good though. Whatever it's called. Is it a Death Adder? Or is it a... There's some one that a lot of pro Counter-Strike players use. Some Razer mouse. I think it's a Death Adder. I don't know. Do you have a line on brand deals other than Streamlabs? What do you mean a line? What do you mean by that? There's like 3 different things I've got sponsorships from, but one was 3 years ago and I only did one with them, but it was Loot Labs. Yeah, I use a super light. Get a G Fuel sponsor and call it Piss Towel Juice. That'd be cool. I wanted to do like the Gamer Sups one. I saw a lot of people had it, but I tried to apply and like applications were closed or whatever. I was like, alright. Try telling HelloFresh you don't want their Cyclospora moldy dog shit food and would rather get poisoned by Swole's rotten food truck. Well, I could actually get a sponsorship directly from HelloFresh, but the one they offer is actually kind of dog shit compared to the Stream Elements one. Because the Stream Elements one gives you a base amount of money just for doing the sponsorship, and then you also get money per person that signs up, and then you also get a bonus for doing a cooking stream. Whereas if I got a sponsorship directly from HelloFresh, it's only like commission based. So like if someone signed up with my affiliate code or whatever, then I would get like $10 per person that signs up or something.
Soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely.
So it's like
It's
like not even worth it really at that point.
You seem troubled.
It actually, HelloFresh actually was really good though, and I'm not sponsored by them right now, so I don't have to like say if they were good or bad or whatever. But it actually was really good. Everything was like super fresh. All the vegetables and stuff.
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix
HelloFresh Fox heavy
in the dragon soul.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail.
Don't take it? Dude, shut up. This is like the largest boom of all time. I might have to play a spin node, to be honest, in this comp. Yeah, this might just be a spin node angle for your boy. I don't know who our rogue is though, but okay, I'm gonna go farm with Pluto. What's up, Blinky Bill? How does this one look? Doomed? This one looks really good, actually. I think our team is way better than theirs. Get a job, lol, brings it back together. I mean, we have Dingle, Pluto, Emmett, Dallas. I mean, it's pretty stacked. They have 3 people up here. I kind of want... There's no way they're... Oh my god, that was fucking close. I went for the sneaky cap. Maybe I should have trapped or something, but... Warrior dies. It's a little bit unexpected. I should have saved whatever. Long time. I get war, you get priest. Oh shit. Didn't have stun yet. For like 3 sec. Fuck off, man. Uh-oh. Wait, did they get it? Holy shit. Dark Duke. It's going fucking crazy, bro. All 5 pieces of Exodia! Oh my fucking god. Fun game for me? Yeah. We had the Avengers. Literally get to fuck around up here. Yeah, I mean, you normally don't get to play a spin node as marksman, but like, look at our comp. We have Feral, Ret, Rogue, DH, Boomy. So. Woo! Crazy Pluto still won with me on the team? Yeah. That is pretty crazy, huh? Should we check out the forums? Should we pick up where we left off? All right. Let's pick up where we left off on this post yesterday. So it randomly turned into Jada Show versus Swole. New patch come out or next week? Next week. August 11th, I think the new patch will come out. Oh, it's a hot queue. All right, the forums will have to wait. New patches on the 18th? I don't think so. Doesn't the new patch come out on the 11th, but the season doesn't start? The season doesn't start. No, the season ends on the 10th, and the new patch comes out on the 11th, and then the new season starts on the 18th. Like, the patch comes out, but no rated comes out until a week, right? Alright, well, I guess the queue skipped or whatever, so. Alright, so let's see. So, Swole said, yes, there is. The RBG community tried to win trade me out of my R1 at prize season, and they win traded an enhance to take my spot in the first season of Battleground Blitz. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember that happening. What enhance win traded for rank 1 in Forge season? I don't think that happened. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who Corgan is. I'll be honest, I don't know who Corgan is. Wait, what? Season ends... It ends at 10 p.m. Pacific time. That's how it always is, right? The Corgan guy was a dopest boost? Okay, yeah. Alright, so Swole may have a crumb of credibility here on what he said, which is unusual. I'm pretty sure it's always been 10 p.m. the last, like, few seasons, right? 10 p.m. Pacific time. Eight spots now, how can he complain? Well, he's 2100, so he has zero chance of getting it. I like how all the schizos think the whole community conspires against them. And it's not just them being bad at the game. What's up, Cam Shady? Oh, I kicked there like a dog. I would have gotten rank 1 this season if it wasn't for the win trading. I feel like Holy Pally might be one of the easiest for sure, because barely anyone plays. They are the worst healer by far, but like that also just means the cutoff is like so low, you know? Do I have a real life job? No R1 for you. Well, that's not really true. Yeah, I feel like most people have jobs that are like, you know, high rated. Maybe not most, I don't know. I don't really know anyone's personal lives, but well, I know a lot of people do have jobs that are doing well, so I don't think that's a valid excuse. Possible is just hard? Yeah, it's definitely definitely makes things difficult if you have to be like up early in the morning and then the queues go super late or whatever, but like, you know. Fuck, man. Get me, macho. Oh, he grips me at least. Holy fuck, man. Trap the priest. Big damn. He burrows, of course. Dirge is the worst player on team by a mile, but he's doing the most typing. Yeah, I bet Jew Dursey is typing the most on the other team as well.
Who's there? Mr. Krabs, what are you doing? Oh, 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 oh,
What's going on? You must be new here.
Why don't you just follow me, follow me, follow me? Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, me. Yo, at me. Hey, Omnivorex, I want to know your opinion on Senso and Nikki. Thank you.
Stephen Greer's a happily married man now. There's no way. Alright, I'm leapfrogging. I'm doing it.
Watch out on me. There's a goddamn mosquito in your room. Buzzing around like it owns your place. I hate fucking mosquitoes. Kill it before it strikes.
Good for Steven.
Everyone deserves a Mickey. Zenzo found his. Omnivore X is still in the matchmaking queue. Peppa hands.
You can always tell who only has Roan in Blitz. They get super sensitive in chat, read above.
The Earth isn't flat, it's hollow? It could be both. Omni, tell me one good class for BG Blitz. Duno, we like you, man, but I feel like you have asked that question at least 100 times. Not just in my stream, but other streams also. You gotta just pick a class that you enjoy and play it. We've told you what good classes are. You know, we've told you, we've given you a lot of suggestions of classes you could play.
What the fuck are you doing? And this chat, oh my god.
You have analysis paralysis. How am I feeling today? Pretty good. Pretty good, dude. There's a new forum post. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was catching up on the last forum post actually. I always get out of a game and forget that I was in the middle of reading it. Alright, gotta mute Thrall, shut up. Alright, so Swole says the Battleground Blitz community tried to win trade him out of rank 1. So I checked the ladder, I checked the archives, and there actually was a boosted enhanced shaman that took a spot, and Swole was the 4th spot in Season 1. However, the part that he's wrong about is he thinks the entire RBG community did it, when in fact it was actually just one booster duo queuing with the enhanced shaman. Right? So there's a little bit of... He's not wrong that someone undeserved just got carried to take an enhanced rank 1 spot in the first season of Blitz. Where he is wrong is that he thinks the entire community did it, and not just one guy. It's just Seth and everyone who works for Seth. No, it wasn't Seth. It was an EU booster, from what I've heard here. Anyways, I thought he was completely capping, but I went to go check the archives, and yeah, some enhanced named Corgan. No, you not. No, you not. You say play what you enjoy. What? So, Jada Show replies, says, Swole, if you're actually good, you will grind. No one is gatekeeping you. No one will waste their efforts to gatekeep you. Queue up 3 characters and you'll get it eventually. There's no one targeting you. That's in your head and only. True. Swole said, I did get it already, and you're right. You have to grind a ton to counteract the people win trading. But even then, it's not guaranteed. I have screenshots of certain players win trading and talking about it on stream. I obviously can't post those things because it's against TOS on the forums. I think he's talking about the end of prize season when we were all, like, in my stream. Swole was having a mental breakdown, spamming paragraphs, and we were all saying, like, we're going to throw his games or something. I don't know. No, you need 3 characters to queue because you queue your main and put it at 3k, for example. Then other alts need to bypass your main, and that's how it goes with all your alts. That's how it works for everyone. Sometimes there will be no MMR in the bracket, and you have no other options to queue, so you make an alt to have gameplay content for yourself in your main spec. Yeah. And about you getting win traded, I don't think so. I know you're a guy that types a lot of things in the chat, and maybe you got an attention of someone that got pissed about your comments and tried to grief you for a few games. Humans are like that. Just do what I said, and you'll get there eventually every time. This win trade copium doesn't exist. We know who win trades, and it only happens end of season. But that is on Blizzard to do something about. Yeah. There's no one who doesn't get rank 1 because of win trading. That's never, like, yes, it does happen sometimes at the end of the season, but that's never going to be the reason why you don't get rank 1. Or, like, whatever, right? That's just copium, bro. I went from 2950 MMR with 90% win rate to 2 and 28 the next 30 games. Explain that. I mean, it sounds like you got to 2950 MMR in placement games, and then you just started losing after that. For your 90% win rate, how many games are we talking? It's still win trading. The bracket is doomed. Looking at statistics on Ceramate, BGB is slowly dying. After experiencing the bracket, I can see why. Pretty sure Blitz has like 120,000 active players. Not like active players, but like players that are like logged in the system, right? I wouldn't really call that dead. I feel like that's a lot of players. 132,000 characters on the ladder. I feel like that's pretty good, right? It's not amazing. We're not League of Legends or something, but yeah, we're not a League of Legends, but I feel like 130,000 players on the ladder is not too bad. It's probably like 20k people because everyone has 6 characters. Yeah, maybe. That definitely has an effect. I feel like the majority of people, though, I mean, you have to remember there's a lot of just casual gamers who just have one character. You know? I don't know how much you can change the number based on alts. Oh my god, I almost started the game with my survival weapon on. Jesus Christ. Big Nam has 10k out of the 20k characters. Not even on the Yapton yet. Don't you have a gear macro to auto-switch weapons? No. Is this a second hunter? Yeah, I have 2 hunters. 36 lob? This is 3,500. I did save my gear set, guys. I just forgot to click it. I was looking at my bars and I'm like, why is everything grayed out? Number of the ladder, was that total or NAEU? That's just NA. Nice Mog, thanks. We got the white jumpsuit. Yeah, I think that's true, Tyler. I think that's true. On full fucking stun DR, are you kidding me? He canceled his thing. He's fucking dead. No way. Druid pick. Okay. Oh, fuck. So close. We need one of our melee to, like, wait at the door where he runs to. Yeah, I don't know about that clone, bro. We're trying to kill the priest, not clone him here. Kick penance. Can we kill him? My FC is so fucking dead, I think. Stun him. Kill. Kick him, bro? Any kicks from Rangoons? Oh no, man. Come on. Rangoons, tell me you had a kick, man. Oh my god. He's fucking dead, bro. Yo, Smiles, thank you for the sub. Good. That's good, Floki. Go, go, go. Yo, Calvish, thank you for the huge raid. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Calvish from one of our moderators?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song.
Bro, we gotta
in
just
chat.
open. We can't sit here sapping. We gotta just open, bro.
Static. Sector 7. Containment breach. Omnivorex. Arcstank. Rylance. We are pinned down. The text walls are rising faster than we can read. The air is thick with schizo gas. Your IQ is dropping by the second. Do not engage with the fallacies. The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone. The dropship is inbound. Prepare for extraction. Smill 3 Saiti is the hype train king.
Yo, HRZN, thanks for the sub, bro.
Grows. Nobody knows just what it means. Losing the genes. Logic is dead. Words in your head. Make it stop. Make it stop. Dodge the thread, block the word, something absurd. Dodge the thread, block the word, haven't you heard? Movement detected, it's a conspiracy theory! It's huge! GM hacks on the
Chat,
screen, nothing
your
is
brand
what
new
it
track
seems.
is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Take the left, right lens, intercept. Omnivore X, lay down the fire. Burning entire. Retie the wire. Gas! Schizo gas. Gas! Schizo gas. IQ! Dropping fast. IQ! Dropping fast. I can't feel my brain. The paragraphs, they don't end. It's just a wall of letters. Logical fallacy, crushing my cavity.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Talking in circles, around like a vulture. Delete the bread before we are dead. The shield is failing! The logic is
Oh my
gone!
god, I'm just going.
The walls are closing!
This is so dumb.
We need to move! We need to move!
Yeah, I'm just going, man.
Train is fading. Level stuck. Sanity
dead.
draining out. Who's gonna step up? Who's got the bits? Who's got the sanity? Who will be the extractor?
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 2 more subs for the next level.
Break the glass ceiling, stop the squealing, leave the theorists in the dust. Victory or bust, boost the signal, kill the noise, make the right choice. Omnivore X, arc stank, Rylands, we are
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Burning the form, taking the plow, leave it behind. In the text walled mound, logic returns, brain cells unburned. Extraction complete, delete the tweet. We are
There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train has reached its destination.
Just a classic Prez Gap Twin Peak. That's crazy, bro. What a crazy grief. That was a crazy grief of a game right there. We actually had a chance to win too, but our rogue just like sapped him and then let him fly away. Like, just open, bro. You know? Just open. Open with a stun. You know? And then at the end there, how fast do you think you would have won if you sapped FCs? What? Swapped FCs? What do you mean? Oh, like if our team had a prez and the other team didn't? I don't know. We could have won anyways. We just kind of trolled. Like at the end, we for some reason we sent our O without actually killing the priest. I feel like that was really grief. We needed to kill the priest. If we just finished the priest, then we actually had a really good chance of winning still. But for some reason, we just jumped the gun and everyone ran O. And then, but when I see my whole team running O anyways, I'm just sitting there like, well, fuck, man. Maybe I just go O too. Because, like, I don't know. I guess I could have stayed D probably. Either way, it's like a very grief situation. Yeah, BFA was dead before Classic came out. That's 100% true. Classic Plus has Blitz and Shuffle. No one will ever play Retail again. It's like OSRS. That's possible. I think Retail's actually good, though. It has some problems, but I don't know. I don't think Retail will, like, die from Classic Plus. No one will play RuneScape 3. Nobody will play Retail. I don't think it's really comparable, because RuneScape 3 is actual slop, but Retail is actually good. Classic Vanilla saved WoW. Imagine if you could only play BFA for a whole expansion cycle. Yeah. Classic is boring as fuck, takes too long to level. But that's like the point of it. Like leveling is part of the game, instead of it just being like a chore that you want to get over with, like Retail. Like leveling is actually enjoyable in Classic WoW. It feels good to like level, you know?
Welcome to the
You still rush, but like you still do try to rush to max level.
Today,
but like
as many minerals and gems as we can carry.
It's not like you like fuck around and intentionally take longer to level on purpose. Enjoyable? It is enjoyable. I love leveling on Classic actually.
Close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks.
Now you're retarded, Tribby.
Get to it.
Shut that yap. Time to shut that yap.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
You fucking serious, bro? Wow, riskful. He's fucking meat riding so hard, bro. It's crazy. Killed Vo. Kick penance. Don't die, Rangoons, please, man. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Nice, we lose both cards, man. Like, I don't know why my DH came mid.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, ruffians? Pitiful.
Okay. We need to stop trolling in the team fight, man.
has a cart looting his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Bro, all my DPS pushed up over there need to not int right now, bro. Stop inting in. Wake up. Kill the Mistweaver.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Fuck, man! Can we stop flopping in one global? No way, bro. GG. Like, are we not playing port stun or something? Or what's happening here? Like, there's no way, man. Like, we're not porting stuns. He's just sitting every stun and dying instantly, bro. I don't get it. If I inspect him and he's not playing Eminence, I'm gonna freak out. Fuck, it's so AIDS, bro. Yep, not playing Eminence. Not playing Port Stun. Versus double Rogue. Yeah, that's GG. No wonder he's just dying instantly every kidney.
Did you welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine?
That's fucking AIDS, bro.
Our job today, gather as many minerals. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
That's very fucking AIDS, bro. Imagine if we could just port every kidney, we would never die. But we want to play Aura Mastery instead. Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's not the best haul I've ever seen, but it thanks for the
fuck.
hard
Man. goat out from our Mistweaver? I mean, fuck, bro. He's gotta play port stun, bro. It's literally one of the most broken fucking talents in the game. Imagine being able to teleport behind a wall when every time you get stunned. Classic is dog shit. Classic's good. I think Classic's actually good. I liked it a lot. It's not even like a healing. It's not like they're like I would assume he knows how to press the right buttons to heal, but it's just like a talent choice issue. You know? You're not like we're fighting double rogue. We're fighting double rogue and we're not playing port stun. I feel like no matter what you're fighting, you play port stun, bro. Eminence or whatever the fuck it's called. You get stunned, they're all ready to kill you in a stun, and you port behind the wall, and then you never die. What does Aura Mastery do? It's fucking absolutely nothing, dude. Like, if they do vertical progression when new stuff comes out, it's just rebranding, retail, and expansion. I don't know. I think it can be similar to Classic, where like the thing that's good about Classic is like when a new raid comes out, it doesn't completely invalidate the old raid. You know, eventually it should. I think eventually it should, right? But for instance, like Molten Core, you get Onslaught Girdle, which is a belt that gives you crit, and it has a lot of strength or whatever, right? You use that belt. That's like the Abyss belt for like multiple tiers, like Quick Strike Ring, I believe. BRE to a certain extent. I think you do use that in PvE until like AQ or something. Right? So that makes Molten Core remain relevant even after new raids come out. When Blackwing Lair and Molten Core are out, you're doing Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. It's not like Blackwing Lair just makes Molten Core irrelevant, right? So that's what people mean when they say like horizontal progression, right? There's multiple things. There's multiple ways to like progress your character, rather than just like in retail, you only do the most recent raid. You're never gonna do a raid from a previous tier ever for any reason. On private servers, it was normal to new guilds to pop up during the years and progressing through MC to Nax naturally, even if the raids had been out for a long time. As they release new raids, they can go back and buff items from old raids to near equal as current to keep that. I don't know if that's as good as just having certain slots be really strong. Like for Molten Core for a warrior, for instance, it's like there's a really good two-hander, like a really good belt, and a really good ring. That's better than the ones that drop in Blackwing Lair. So. Alright, let's see. What was I going to do? Read this dogshit forum yappage. Okay. I mean, every BG Blitz player is like this. I've come across a lot of BG Blitzers who are decent people. There's a say, though, that one bad apple spoils the bunch. In this case, it's 50 to 150 people making the bracket unplayable. I mean, Soul's just a crybaby. They should make for a different raid you require different sets or stats of gear in order to beat it? What do you mean? You're talking about like resistances, like you need to have like a nature resist set or something? I don't know. I feel like that's not that fun. Battleground Blitz is dying because the rewards are too easy. No, I don't think that's true. And who wants to get the rank 1 title needs to queue after midnight when everyone is ready for the gaming session. Not everyone can sacrifice their night of sleep for gaming. It's pretty hard for many people to play because of the hour difference from each one. For me it's 10 a.m., but for other players it's 5 or 6. And there's 4 hours of difference for someone who wants to grind. It will happen eventually, but Battleground Blitz tends to be stronger first month, so people get your spots faster and sit for a while. It will happen every season, so they have the rest of the season to spend doing PvE stuff or IRL stuff. Get your spots faster, folks, so you can do more IRL stuff like lift some weights and go to the gym, maybe drink a protein shake or 50. Alright, now this is another Gabriel Schizo post that's about me here. This one is about me. People have 2 accounts and take up 2 spots as one person. Disgusting behavior. This is the problem with Battleground Blitz. Was the problem with RBGs, and this is why the game mode is going to die just as quick as RBGs did, because of the overwhelming greed and win trading people do. Every single person cheerleading for this streamer in the forums have all been dunked on by me on my alts. It's funny that I was climbing the ladder unimpeded until I interacted with this streamer in a way that they didn't like after they told me to log off in-game. I stood up for myself and I've been attacked by their goons verbally in-game and intentionally throwing the game at the last second. Who needs skill when you have healer connections? I've seen how all the high-ranked players get passed in the 1800 to 2600 bracket. They queue it up with a healer. I grinded through the low lobbies, and that's my entire argument. People take advantage of duo queues and will win trade at the last second of your games. I've had about 5 or 6 instances where one more win would have put me in a great spot, but I lost each one of those games at the last second, and each one of those losses I had streamers, known friends in my team. Coincidence? Nope. Like, what a retarded thing to say, though. Think about what he just said. One more win would have put me in a great position. So if you were 20 CR higher than whatever you were at, then you just would have been safe, rank 1? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, if I just got this one win, I would have been in a great spot. But they win traded me. Okay, so one game is a difference of about like 20 or 30 CR, right? Kinda retarded, if you ask me. Kinda retarded. Damn, that priest just fucking trolled, bro. Holy shit. How many stacks does Rylan have? Oh my god. Just binding into Bladestorm. Kill that bastard. Big damn. Dead. This guy's gonna get the Zerk. Can trap this priest. Servers might be a little fucky. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't had any lag today.
Why don't you ever play Feral?
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play it. That's a damage canyon. Omni needs to roll an H-Pal. There's a bunch of us stuck in a Gilneas? Oh, perfect. Let me queue it up. You DC'd from a game, Twins? Really? Wait, the servers actually are fucked up, or what? Game ended and we're all stuck and can't leave the BG. DC2 can't get back in, can't even log back in. Nice. Let me queue it up. Alright, let's finish Gabriel's schizo post about me here. Okay, so let's pick up where we left off. Gabriel said, I've had 5 or 6 instances where one more win would have put me in a great spot. So I think, so like I said, 20 or 30 CR difference. Yeah, it's fucked up, guys. Servers are down, I guess. But I lost each one of those games at the last second, and each one of those losses, I had streamers, known friends in my team. Coincidence? No. This streamer's harassment and encouragement to others harassing me will be why they are ultimately banned. People who have 2 accounts just in case they get banned for being toxic or their account has already been flagged and is on its last warning. Holy fuck, man. When trading goes at all levels, and it's because Blizz allows it, my only hope is the 1-2-3 thing has been broken. That's not how it works at all, but yeah. Kind of crazy he doesn't feel bad about taking 2 spots. He doesn't feel bad about his muscle tone or lack of. He probably doesn't feel bad about much of anything.
Once I turn the cam on and lock in people, we'll get to choose from a Blitz person to watch. A crybaby old bald-headed conservative cuck who lives in Narnia, or a chill laid-back athletic way better-looking liberal who knows how to talk to women.
Okay. Feel bad? This streamer would degrade you in the most cynical ways if there weren't safety nets to guard against it. He doesn't give good comms like Dean does. He doesn't try to guide his teammates to victory. He just assumes everyone is supposed to read his mind and know everything he knows, like they played all their lives. When he does decide to talk in-game, it's only to tell people to log off. What a great leader in the community. I did tell Gabriel to log off. Dean is toxic as fuck. Yeah, I know. It's just a way to, like, it's just like a way to glaze, or it's like a way to go against me by saying, like, oh, well, look how good this guy is, and it's the opposite. But Dean definitely flames people a lot too. But anyways, nah, Dean gives terrible strats and then gets angry when it's not good, and they start blaming other people. But I get what you're saying. See, they don't actually have any objective, like, opinion on people. It's just whether they like the person or not. That's it. There's no, like, oh, I don't like this guy, but he is good at the game and calls good strats. There's nothing like that. It's just like, everyone DCing. All right, well, wait. Oh, all right. My game just went off. Oh wait, my other account didn't get logged out though. What the fuck? My other account is still online. PogChamp. It's a rolling restart.
All good, bro.
All
Once
right.
I turn the camera on and lock in people, we'll get to choose from a Blitz person to watch. A crybaby old bald-headed conservative cuck who lives in Narnia, or a chill laid-back athletic way better-looking liberal who knows how to talk to women.
All right. I've had nothing but positive interactions with Dean and Big Dam. Those are BG leaders people can get around. I like them. They should be more active in the community. I can't imagine that guy degrading anyone with the muscle tone of a 12-year-old boy. I saw a clip of him wearing a sweater. Guess it didn't come in toddler size. This guy has like 50 posts just talking about, like, my body or something. It's fucking weird. This is all he said the whole time. Like, his last 10 comments are all shit like that. Did I see Gabe in a game and take down the servers? Yeah. Yep. Alright, brother, we are talking about in-game stuff. I don't care if I don't get along with someone, but putting people down because of how they look is not cool or funny. Just stop, man. As much as this streamer asks for all that, no one should be put down because of their appearance. Well, thanks, Gabriel. Holy fuck. It's your fault for bringing him to my attention. Now if I see him in game, I'm not sure if I can stop laughing long enough to do what I'm supposed to do. This is on you, bro. You shouldn't be dropping callouts on a forum, especially when it's not against TOS. What? And Swole just posts a cringe gif. Win trading is not gatekeeping you at 1600. True. Combo is only at 45 posts, so he doesn't understand there's worse people than Omni Arms in this game, and most of us reside on this forum. You'll just be getting him more viewers. Report it to Blizzard and move on, but locking up multiple spots isn't against TOS. It's all good. He can enjoy the 5 minutes of fame for being miserable. Come next season, I'll take those viewers for my own stream and I'll show the people what a positive leader in a community should look like. I'm only getting started on this game, but the competitive drive to get rank 1 is now worthless to me, seeing as it's just a matter of who you know, not what you know. I've already submitted harassment tickets for every individual that has berated me in game and thrown my games. Yeah, I know. Everyone is saying that the servers are going down and shit. Yeah, I know. I already looked this guy up last night. He's dog shit. This guy said, when I get Omni in
All
my
good,
game...
bro. Once I turn the camera on and locking people would get to choose from a Blitz person to watch.
Okay, TTS is off. We're just literally doing the same TTS over and over again. Yeah, so this guy's just challenger. He has more challengers titles than brain cells. He said, when I get Omni in my game... Well, I don't think that's happening because you're 2100. But yeah. And let's see. We got a few more posts here. Let us not fight and remember our common enemy. Damn, I have a cabal forming against me here. Swole Gabriel. I'll see him on my feral next season. My feral will be #1 on the lad. Everyone makes mistakes and no one is perfect at this game, but my argument comes from games that were literally 10 seconds away from a win. This happened all last week, back to back to back. It's not coincidental that those losses all had his friends in my team. I played so well all weekend and still got shafted. Oh my god. It's all good, man. Pointless accolades that mean nothing. I have checked the whole players in here that all post your current XPs in RBGs, Blitz, and Arenas, and none of you ever crossed 2.4 in RBGs, never crossed 3.6 MMR in CR and Blitz, and never crossed 2.2 in Arenas. Put something in your heads. There's no win trade except for EU players. Mostly win trades are EU. It can possibly happen in NA, but happens less than with EU. There's no MMR manipulation. Games will start to happen when people get home from work and they want to sleep or whatever they want to do. Q-Sync will exist to every streamer that opens his stream and someone watches, but they need to fix the win trade Q-Sync. That's going to be fixed next season, by the way. We need to stop caring this much for one person that makes content over drama that happens in Battleground Blitz and try to fix the real problems. Every game that has PvP, there will be toxic players. League is there to prove I'm not wrong, but we need to change. Put better rewards for Blitz. I don't think that. I do think there should be a mount for Blitz. I don't think that it would. I don't think it would actually increase participation that much if they added more rewards. Stop allowing players to have massive MMR inflation in their placement games. True. Make more maps. I think we have enough maps. Stop the win trades from every region that allows it to be did so blatant, and they only check and hear the big streamers or content creators, like what happened in Shuffle last season with a girl with the letter K in her name. I think that's all. It happens often. It doesn't mean that his friends, mostly his friends are mine too, made you lose the game. It means they're trying to stop you. You made your name in his stream talking shit and being shit talked back. Every human has their way of acting. Some can understand you, some can start to dislike you, but I don't think someone would stop all his doing to dedicate efforts to stop you from getting what you want for 6 months or more. That's a delulu to think. True. Strategists should give them out. I agree, yeah. I think it should, but a lot of people tend to have the idea that, like, oh, well, if they just added more rewards to Blitz and Shuffle, then way more people would PvP. I don't think that's actually true. Maybe a little bit more, but it would be like an insignificant amount. I agree. Gabriel says, I agree. By the way, I'm not above 2300 in Arena because I'm new to the game and don't have connections like people that have been since WoD do. It's that simple. Threes Arena is just being able to make a good group of people that mesh well together. RBGs, I tried it and couldn't stand the racism, misogyny, and hate for LGBTQ. I said to myself, these group of people are not for me and I haven't played them since the first month of the season. So what am I left with? Battleground Blitz. I don't have to try to make friends with weirdos to play and I can play whenever I want. This tight-knit group that controls the top of the ladder makes me not even want to play, even though it's my favorite game mode. Yes, miserable people will absolutely go out of their way to deter you from your achievements. It's called being a hater and it's nothing new to me. If you're being hated on for simply defending yourself, then it's not really a you problem, is it? No one is win trading at 1400, your team just sucks. Okay, he's replying to this Blue Angel person. Mad Jada Show just keeps typing fucking essays here, bro. I think you acting so soft with that. If you want to play arenas, find teammates and make your way there like everyone did. If you don't want to have toxic and racist players in your team, make your own team and go there. Battleground Blitz is the same thing. Just type in chat what you need your teammates to hear and ignore the rest, unless it's something important. You must understand one thing. It's impossible for one person to change the whole bracket and how it works, especially Blizzard that doesn't give a straight F for PvP. Just make your own team and grind it. I don't defend players being toxic or acidic with their comments. We are enough mature to ignore, report, and move on. You did your job in the community, and that's on Blizzard to fix that. If you don't like that Omni made bad comments from you, just report his stream, record, and send it to OIST Twitch TV. That's the Twitch email to report bad conducts if it happens too much, and you receive death threats or something off Twitch if you getting hard targeted. Bro, what? The fuck is going on, bro? We literally have a gay guy in one of our threes comps. No one ever mentions it. We just play together and have fun. This person is saying nonsense. I was on a full gay AWC team. A full gay squad. Yeah, no, I was included, yeah. My Demon Hunter did a game at 2800 and it was the worst team I've ever played with. Does Baby Arms have all the good players locked away at 3500? So, like, look what this guy's saying, by the way. Owl Capone. Blitz. Show CR 2200. So, the fact that he got a bad team at 2800 is because I locked away all the good players at 3500. It's actually so insane the things that people come up with. I don't think this person understands that literally every single R1 player started at the bottom. We all spam lost at dogshit low MR at the beginning, and we were completely awful. 100%. I used to literally wake up and spam trade chat the entire day to try to find partners. There is boosters and win traders on every bracket. This guy is right. Not all buyers buy R1. Some people buy 2300 mugs. Even at 2500 MMR, you see boosters. Yo, Pluto, thanks for the raid. Shout out, Pluto. You're done already, Pluto? You just log off because the servers died or whatever? We're all done? I don't know. I'm just going to wait here, I guess. 2800 MMR in Battleground Blitz is legit 1800 in RBGs. Something you guys need to understand is MMR's relative in Blitz. Blizzard gives MMR for free for everyone. You queue 2 games or 3 and you're already 3400 plus, and that's the biggest problem with MMR, inflaction. Every time I've made friends or connections for arenas, they've all been racist degen weirdos. I like not having to interact with a lot of the player base as WoW PvP is 90% toxic. The only real positive I've come across in the game are people that completely avoid PvP because they found out for themselves how nasty PvP players can be. Maybe in the future I'll make my own groups and bring a positive vibe because people play better when they are applauded for their good plays and accepted for their bad plays. Yeah. Someone link combos check PvP. It's the Shadow Priest Gabriel who clicks all of his spells and thinks that every single game that he loses is a win trade. You're bringing pausey vibes back with combo. A good start, sir. You should do it and care less for toxic behavior people spew. Every PvP category in any game will be like this. You cannot find non-toxic players easily in PvP. You don't think you're familiar with combo? It's this Shadow Priest Gabriel who self-admittedly clicks all of his spells. This guy. His characters are Dispel and Mind Flay. I think he has more than that as well, somewhere. High Priest is also him, and Prayers is also him. He has like 4 Shadow Priests, I guess. All of his characters are on Paranold in the guild Brothers Inc. Imagine doing all the work to click all of your spells and to lose to a win trade, a terrible way to live. Did he play last season? No, I don't think we saw him until this season. I think he played, but I don't know if we ever saw him in Blitz or whatever. Yo, Zyron, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Here's a wild concept for people complaining about not having arena partners. Push in solo shuffle, find out what you can do, increase your gameplay, and accept constructive criticism. Once you get to high CR and shuffle, you can then whisper the players that you have good synergy with in the shuffle and make a team for arena. That's true, Renako. Those are good comms. The Cabal broke the game. Yeah, so this is him, Dispel, Mind Flay, or whatever. Server was the first to lag out. That's the whole reason your team lost LH. Or we won. People got DC'd and lost a lot of points. You were stuck, unable to move as we lost it. Maybe Gabriel and Swole's Cabal is the one doing this. Should I make a forum post accusing Gabriel and Swole of hacking the servers as revenge against the toxic bracket? Just like go down to their level of like schizo delusion and just be like, yeah, well, at least I didn't turn off the servers and lag everyone out to make all the players that you don't like lose games. Just do it? No. PvPers are entitled and toxic, which is why Blizzard wouldn't mind doing away with us altogether. Example, I'm in Blitz last night, Deepwind Gorge. Somebody says, DH go Shrine. I go Farm. Wow, sounds like you're a really good non-toxic player. Your team calls DH go Shrine, and you just randomly decide to go Farm. And he's like, what's our DH doing? I respond, no speak Udda English. And he starts saying racist stuff to me. I guess people from Michigan aren't allowed to play Blitz. We lost, by the way. Bad leader. Is this guy just a troll? I feel like this guy's actually just a troll. Like, I don't know. He hasn't said anything remotely serious. As long as you're not from Buffalo, you should be fine. I'm trying to get better on my mage. I'm curious how these mages are DBing and dropping ring under my foot. I have mouse over on ring, and by the time my ring goes off, they are always out of DB. What? Yeah, you definitely don't want to use mouse over ring as well, because then you can't see where the ring is positioned. Also, weird delay on porting and trying to ice wall. Anyone else experiencing this? Yeah, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Of course, Swole says, I love this guy. Someone who said, like, the dumbest thing of all time. Nice. Wow. That's insane, bro. So, did Gabriel make a new post? Someone said he made a new post. RBG/Blitz Remedy. So this is Gabriel's new post. He's actually become a full-time forum schizo. Holy shit. Season ended? Good. I hope the season ends right now, actually. You're at 0 CR? Yep, season's over, guys. Wrap it up. Let's queue up some BGs and start farming honor. New season's out. Surprise, guys. Season's over. Season ended for sure. Yep. Yep, my CR is back to 0. Okay, let's read Gabriel's suggestions here. A few key points I want to discuss about the state of RBG and Blitz PvP. BG Blitz duo queues need to be completely removed. A lot of people have said this, but it's actually really dumb, and they don't actually think about the cascading effects of removing Blitz duo queues. And I'm not biased, because anyone who actually watches my stream knows I solo queue 95% of the time. If someone asks me to duo and they're like a good Pres evoker, I'll duo. Like if Rylan or Pluto or Rev, whatever, invites me to duo, I never do more than a few games, like 4 or 5 games with them. 99% of the time I duo queue, or solo queue. All of my highest rated characters are all solo queue. So I'm not biased, but removing duo queue would be really dumb and bad for the game because, and I've said this many times before, removing duo queue would be really bad because healers, you want to give healers incentive to play because healers queuing is what bottlenecks the queues and makes queues longer, right? Long queues are one of the biggest things that will make people not play or even quit the game. So anything that makes the queues faster, more lobbies popping, is good for the game. Duo queue does exactly that. It makes more healers want to queue because they're able to duo queue with one of their good DPS friends, and it's that simple. That positive effect outweighs anything else. Any negative aspect of a duo queue is completely outweighed by the fact that more people queue the game, more healers queue the game, and the queues are faster. RBG needs better rewards. No. I think that's irrelevant. I think they should make RBGs like Blitz. They should make it Blitz rules and 8v8. The only difference between RBGs and Blitz is that RBGs should be pre-made, and that's it. You should have the increased mount speed, the map changes where the bases turn over, the point tick differences, everything like that should be in RBGs as well. I don't know what better rewards that they could add that's going to make people want to do RBGs. You would make it Blitz, Lamau. What, bro? You're smarter than that, criminal, man. That's not what I said. Blitz rules 8v8, but it's pre-made. That's completely different. What? Oh, we're replying to the other guy? I thought you were replying to what I just said. Sorry. Combo sounds like he eats hot dogs sideways. I think he swallows them whole. Win trading / queue syncing. There's actually not really a problem with queue syncing, I think. This was like a big talking point when Blitz first came out, like, oh, queue syncing. I think queue syncing is not a big deal. You won't be able to do it next season anyways. But are you really like abusing a system if you know there's one, like let's say there's a 3600 lobby and there's maybe 15-ish people playing at 3600 and everyone else is playing at 34 or below and you're 3600 MMR. Are you abusing the system if you wait for the 3600 people to get out of a game and then you queue to try to be in a 3600 lobby? Or should you just queue when all the other high-rated people are in the match and get dragged down 200 MMR? Like, it's kind of a no fucking brainer there, right? Once you hit Q, you can't leave. Omni, you have to understand that most boosters don't queue into your lobbies to avoid being exposed on stream. That's not true at all, Xenon Viper. It's absolutely not true. They don't give a fuck, bro. Queue up, guys. Queues are ready. Are they ready or not? toxic community needs to be dismantled and N4 bans. No. People already are overly banned for being toxic in-game. You literally get banned if you call someone bad. That is like the softest, most PG-13 game I can ever think of. If you say, wow, you suck, bro, in a blitz, you will actually get banned. So I don't know what more Gabriel needs to feel safe, but new players and old players need to learn to play nice together. Like, this is some, like, Care Bears, like, type shit. I don't know, man. Honor system needs new rewards. Man. I'm personally a Blitz player, but I've completely lost interest in the game mode for so many reasons. Yeah, he's really lost interest making, he's typed literally 800,000 words over the last week on the forums all about Battleground Blitz. So I don't really think he's lost interest. He's just depressed because he got farmed out of rank 1 range. But, anyways. My main issue with the game mode is that the average person doesn't have a great player to team with, and making it duo queue gives people an unfair advantage. That's a big sense of entitlement, I think. So people who have no achievements, nobody knows them, they've put zero time or effort into getting good at the game, should just have like really good players to duo with or something. I don't really get it. Is that what we're proposing? RBGs have terrible rewards for being at the top, and it has led these people to move over to Blitz. Well, let's make the unpopular losers winners. I mean, that's pretty much what he's saying. I feel like this is really stupid too, because I feel like people at this level really underestimate the amount of time and effort people that are good have put into becoming good. Right? Like, a lot of the, like, good players have literally played thousands of hours, have put a lot of time and effort into, like, getting as good as they can and shit, to have the benefit of having people to duo with. Right? Like, they earned that through a lot of time and effort and experience. Duo is an advantage until like 3600, then it becomes a disadvantage unless with the best prez, because you're less likely to team with them. Yeah, that's true for sure. Like last weekend when I solo queued, I was farming. And every game I had like Pluto or Rev on my team, or Seth, or like I have one of the best prezes on my team every game, no matter what. And I solo queued the whole weekend. And a few days ago on my Rogue, I went up 300 CR. I solo queued the whole time. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand. Forums are quite unhealthy for the psyche of the mentally ill. Yeah. So Gabriel, basically what he's saying here, thanks Kasperkar, thanks for the follow. What he's basically saying is that people with no experience or achievements should have a great player to duo with, because other people have good duo queue partners and it's not fair. I feel like that's really retarded. That's like such a weird mental thing. Like, isn't it? Underqualified people deserve like as much success as people who have literally invested like years of their life into becoming good. That's like having like a GED and you're like, well, it's not fair that I don't get hired at the same place as this guy that has a master's degree. It's like, well, I don't really get it. I don't understand how people, when they get flamed or called out, they can't take it on the chin, learn from it, get better. It's not that hard. Yeah, people take shit way too seriously on the game, bro. People take what other people say to them on the game way too seriously. It's an online fucking cartoon fantasy video game. And someone says, wow, this Shadow Priest threw the game. And they literally like have a sleepless night thinking about it or something. I don't know. But anyways, it's almost like I can't even get 10% of the way through this post without like seeing a thousand things wrong with every sentence. But RBGs have terrible rewards for being at the top and has led these people to move over to Blitz. Wrong. People move over to Blitz because it's solo queue and it's 1,000 times more convenient to play. It's the same reason that people move to solo shuffle instead of 3v3. Because you remove the barrier of finding people to play with, forming a group, and you can literally log on and just play the game. That's why people play solo queue brackets. You just queue. Is the game fixed or not? Did this guy ever play RBG? He said that he did, but I've never seen him, but apparently he did. It's better now? Okay. I'll queue back up. Didn't mean to delete that. It's whatever. No average. The reason there's no average wait time is because the server went down. So it doesn't have a... See, I had no average wait time. I just got an insta-queue. Alright, I'm gonna close this for now. We'll open it back up. Safe to take it? I don't know, bro. That and RBGs used to disband immediately if the first game was an L. Yeah, that's a huge problem, is you spend like an hour or more forming a group. And then if one of those 10 people on your team has to go, then it could take like half an hour to find another tank or something, right? It's just dog shit. You avoid all of those problems just by queuing Blitz. And Blitz games are also way more competitive than RBGs. Just the average game. In RBGs, it was almost, or I would say the vast majority of RBGs were a huge mismatch. Where you're either on a really good team and you're just farming teams that are like trying to cap conquest or dog shit or whatever, or you're in like some dog shit LFG and then some like sweaty Dodgers form up their main team 400 MMR higher than you and just farm your LFG group, and then you form up your main team because you saw them queue and then they all disband and dodge. It's like, yeah, RBG sucked balls, man. It has nothing to do with rewards and everything to do with like the matchmaking and the effort that it takes to form a group and maintain a group. Wow, wow. A lot of people got minus 150s. That thing that Avap just sent me. What's your prediction for the start of Season 2? People randomly getting perma-rooted and stuck, or half the team DCs? Yeah, I'm sure Blizzard will cook up some new bugs for us to deal with. Okay, I need to take a piss badly, so I need to get in this lobby so I can take a piss. Alright, well, I don't know, man. They won't get me in. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to reading. So he says, RBGs have terrible rewards, which is what led people over to Blitz. This is just wrong. Nothing to do with rewards. Everything to do with convenience. Servers getting hit again. Are you serious, bro? Is that what people are saying? Or is it getting hit? Like, should I wait or what should I do? Looks like Classic just went down. Okay, do I not queue or what? Queue a character, I don't care. I mean, this is my alt hunter, so I do care about it, but not that much. Only safe to level a character right now. Gabriel taking down the server so no one gets R1. I'm not taking... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's too sketchy right now. It's too sketchy. We'll just, we'll chill and read the forums for a little bit until, we get some, like, good news about the servers or whatever. I'm gonna take a piss, so I'll be back in, like, a minute and a half. Thanks for the follow, Lemon Lime. Yo, Brawl Cut, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Thanks for the gifted sub, Brawl Cut. Alright, keep an eye on the servers, guys. Let me know if it's good to go or not. Let's see. This RBG community is very toxic and entitled. Gatekeeping is their favorite hobby. I don't know who else needs to hear this, but you can't gatekeep solo queue brackets. Trust me, if you could gatekeep solo queue brackets, do you think I would allow Zoe Turd to be on my team? Do you think I would allow the Lala's whatever paladin to be on my team? Do you think I would allow Nuru Teabag? You can with your ults. What are you talking about, bro? I have a brand new and never before seen house. How do you gatekeep with ults, Xenon Viper? What does that mean, bro? I feel like your Xenon Viper is like one step away from being on the same level as like Gabriel and Swole and shit. Could we explain how to gatekeep? Because if I knew how to gatekeep, I would never have half of these people ever in my games ever. I would never allow them to be in my matches if I knew how to do it. Just like people complain no high lobby during normal time. If people just press Q, you can't stop a high lob from popping if you all press Q. Okay, well, Xenon Viper will not respond. Xenon Viper will not respond after I asked him how you can gatekeep. I would love to know. I would love to know if there was a way to do that. I would never see Nuru Teabag ever again. Gatekeeping is their favorite hobby. Yeah, you can't gatekeep solo queue. When the same people who are in Safe R1 play at 2800 lobbies, that's gatekeeping? How? How is that gatekeeping? 'Cause Ryland's in a game seems okay. Triple Warrior. Wow, that looks good. Holy fuck. Alright, I'll queue up, I guess. Yeah, so playing it... Okay, so the thing is, there are people who play, you know, 3,700 lobbies, but also have alts at 2,800 or 3K or whatever, right? The main reason for that is they just want to play the game. Because if they want, they can't play their 3,700 character. The key will never pop. So should those people just not be allowed to play the game? Is that your solution, Xenon Viper? You're not allowed to have any alts that are lower rated? The intention is not to gatekeep anyone. It's just to play the game. And the second thing is, if you think a high-rated player playing at 2,800 MMR is gatekeeping you, does that high-rated player not have an equal chance of being on your team or the other team? Like, if you're getting farmed by a person that is normally a 3,700 player and they're in your 2,800 lobby, it might feel like, oh, this guy's just gatekeeping me, but wouldn't you have an equal chance that they would be on your team as well? Like, you don't get to choose what team you're on in Battleground Blitz. It's RNG of who's on whose team, right? So it actually makes no sense to say that there's gatekeeping. R1 also needs strategy in how you queue. If people weren't selective with their main, they'd end up like Chef with 4,500 games played and they're stuck at 2,800. Well, the main reason, Garlic Bread, is because if you get high MMR, then the high lobbies end, you don't have an average wait time anymore. Brother, I got to 30-50 CR. I was 100 CR off rank 1 range, and some people who have survival hunters in R1 range threw the game on purpose when they were on your team and then played correctly against me. Yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't sound true, man. That just doesn't sound true, man. Are you sure you didn't just lose the game normally? Are you sure it was a big conspiracy to stop Xenon Viper from getting rank 1? I don't know, man. What is it with people thinking that the whole world conspires against them to make them lose? Like, people think that they can't lose normally for some reason. I threw to stop him from getting rank 1. Yeah, Blake did it. It's mental illness? It actually is. Alright, let's continue reading this fucking slop. Win trade queue syncing is a major problem, especially due to duo queuing and a tight-knit community that has been playing for over 10 years. There's literally like 2 win traders. Yo, Swarf, thanks for the sub, bro. He said, I'm actually in the Stop Xenon getting a rank 1 Discord and can confirm we've been tracking him for the last month. Omni, you know I have enough XP to know when someone throws a game. Nah, I don't think you do, Xenon. I think you lost normally and you want it to be like, you want to think someone did it on purpose, but in reality your team probably just lost to the other team.
You're just a bitch.
Correct.
You're honestly, that's not me trying to be some after school special shit. You really are a bitch.
Is this a display of main character syndrome? I think it is. I potentially have more Blitz games played than literally anyone. That maybe is wrong, but I've played Blitz every single day since it's come out. Now you're just trolling? No, I'm not trolling. Why would I troll? Because I didn't agree with you? You know it's true, you don't want to say it on your stream. Yeah, you're a literal crackpot conspiracy theorist, Xenon Viper. I think you'd fit right in here on these forums. You should make some forum posts about how the whole community conspires against you to stop you. He's the main character. Why are you fighting with him? So like I was trying to say, so I'm probably in the top 5 most games played of Blitz since it's come out. I have thousands and thousands of games. I've had games with double warrior. There's arms warriors on my team where I'm on arms warrior. I've had games where I'm on marksman hunter and there's other marksmans on my team. Never once in my life have I ever lost a game and thought to myself, wow, this other arms warrior on my team is throwing on purpose because he wants me to lose rating. You don't think people would do that to me? Like, do you understand how many people on this game are salty and hate me and want to, like, would do anything that they could against me? And I never once have thought, like, oh yeah, this warrior on my team must have thrown on purpose to make me lose. You already forgot when Expert did that to you on his R-Druid when I would have passed him for number 1 hunter? Yeah, I don't remember that. I threw your games last season on War. Expert has never inted anyone he wouldn't. I honestly don't remember that. I mean, maybe it did happen or whatever, but like, that's like, what, 1 out of 1,000 games? Expert did that to me and Seth on R-Sham and R-Druid. Okay, but are there really survival? I do believe Expert has probably done that occasionally to people, but is there a survival hunter player that's inting Xenon Viper? Is there a whole cabal of people trying to int Gabriel's games and Swole's games and other 3K players that no one gives a fuck about? You know? Xenon's talking about Woobin. I mean, that's fair though, Scotty, because Supro intentionally inted other people's games, right? I've seen Supro int so many games, like, on purpose that, like, it would make sense, right? Supro has hearthed in a game. Yeah, I've seen Supro just do some absolutely disgusting things, bro. But yeah, like, there's a difference between, like, oh, like, Expert threw my game out of 1 out of my 500 games because he didn't want me to get rating on R-Druid or whatever. Or on R-Sham, sure. But Xenon Viper thinking that survival hunters are trying to throw his lobbies to stop him from getting a rank 1, like, when did this happen? 2 months before the season ends? Is retarded. He got us, like, 6x, I think. Okay. Not some random survival hunter. Yeah, like, it makes, like, it's a lot more believable if the person claiming it is, like, in rank 1 range already, right? Not when you're hundreds of rating out of rank 1 range. I don't know. PTP bubble hearthed one of my games. Okay, guys. Win trade queue syncing is a major problem, especially due to duo queuing, a tight-knit community that's been playing for over 10 years. It may not be evident to the average player, but I've seen firsthand how they play their ults with people they don't particularly like. They will half perform and lose the game at the last second. The remedy to the overwhelming toxic community is permanent bans for known repetitive toxicity and bullying. Nice, so Gabriel should be 100% banned then for making 50 forum posts about me, right? These game modes would be much more playable and enjoyable for everyone if the small group that makes it terrible for people were banned and muted. A thing I've noticed in PvP communities is that people are not very welcoming to new players. This toxic community enjoys to belittle new players because they have less game hours. That's all it is. Time spent on the game. Some people have better things to do than dedicate their lives to in-game accolades that mean nothing, if I'm being honest. It means nothing because it's incredibly easy to buy your way to the top or simply know a rank 1 healer that will boost you. That goes the same for new players. Some are unwilling to learn how to play and get offended when told the correct thing to win. Wait, what? Is this not a complete contradiction? Okay, let's compare these two parts that I'm going to highlight. The same goes for new players. Some are unwilling to learn how to play and get offended when told the correct way to... the correct play to win. This toxic community enjoys to belittle new players because they have less game hours. Do those two ideas not completely contradict each other? So on one hand, he's saying, oh, the community's toxic because they want to belittle new players because they have less game hours. But then he says, same goes for new players. Some are unwilling to learn how to play and get offended when told the correct play to win. He literally did a full 180 within like 4 sentences here. There's actually no like coherent train of thought that's happening here. This is bad. I started playing competitively in Dragonflight, played the entire season in Midnight Season 1. I've already received all the honor rewards. Now it's just a number to look at. Give us some cool mounts to work for and people will PvP more. Wrong. I think if we implemented these things, the people are ruining Blitz game mode for newer players will go back to their roots. RBGs, and then everyone will be happy? What? Put the toxic gatekeepers back in RBGs and Blitz will be playable again. Otherwise, I expect it to die out soon. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, Gabriel. Okay, so World PvP, looks like World PvP picked this apart. Let's see what World PvP said in response to this dog shit. So if we implemented these things that are ruining Blitz, newer players will go back to their roots RBGs. This ain't gonna happen as RBGs are a completely outdated bracket now. All the good stuff about RBGs is better in Blitz, and all the proposed changes you want wouldn't stop people from playing. True. Personally a Blitz player, and I've completely lost interest in the game mode. Main issue is the game mode is that the average person doesn't have a great people to team with, and making duo queue gives people that do an unfair advantage. So this is a personal problem, and generally the community at large is benefiting from being throw with people of similar skill at high MMR that they would generally not get games with due to always having 20-ish friends online for RBGs, which is why Blitz is so great. You can't gatekeep any groups in Blitz, and you can play with literally anyone who will generally always play to win unless you yourself cause a loss. This also helps people learn how to play. Okay. Win trading queue syncing is a major problem, especially due to duo queuing in a tight-knit community that's been playing for over 10 years. It may not be evident to the average player, but I've seen firsthand how they play their alts with people they don't particularly like, and they will half perform and lose the game at the last second. So you are right about this in the wrong way. Win trading is a problem at rank 1 level, as a lot of boosters resort to win trading to get the person the achievement they're being paid for. As for the community being tight-knit and shutting you out, it is mainly due to the fact that you freak out at people, which makes them not want to play with you, especially when you whisper them about their performance when they themselves are playing just like everyone else. Yeah, Gabriel did crash out on Seth like 2 days ago. This tight-knit community generally rejects people who lose it every game when they are losing, especially if, for example, the least impactful person is complaining. You got to look at it as, do they deserve your criticism, or do you have a place to speak? Especially since you're playing with their alts and lower rated, you got to have a leg to stand on when you complain about the 17-time rank 1 healer in 3s, etc. True. Okay, so this guy's also responding to a bunch of things Gabriel said here. Literally the only way to unbrick your MMR if you get lucky is duo queuing. Not 100% true, but it is way easier. Let's see how the new system for missing and declining queues works for win trading. Sure. New rewards, don't care. The remedy to the overwhelming toxic community is permanent bans for known repetitive toxicity and bullying. Well, Gabriel would be banned, because I don't understand how Gabriel actually thinks he's so positive when he goes out of his way to whisper people and cries in raid chat all the time and makes a million forum posts about people and shit. Remember in the War Within Season 1, I was minus 600 in one day on an Ellie? I did that too in Season 1. My Panda Warrior, I remember, went from 3,200 to 2,200. I think I was down 700 or 800 CR and over 1,000 MMR. And I climbed it back up and got rank 1 on it at the end. Gabriel's the first guy to go if they implemented his own idea. I don't understand how he actually thinks he's like a super positive guy or something. It's really weird. Imagine this guy in Shadowlands being a viewer in Posy Vibes RBGs. You ate 400 CR in a session a few days ago. Bro can type that many paragraphs but can't do keybinds. True. Just use the current penalty structure for social infractions, 2 week silence first offense, then a 2 week ban, etc. The game is already way too strict. Omni35 says, it's difficult to have a productive conversation when people are making these sweeping generalizations. They need to be more constructive with their feedback. Gabriel is insanely toxic. I had one game with him on my alt and he was a total douche nozzle. Legit kept saying that he was famous and better than all the R1s. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so why did your post go twice or whatever? You were 3.2 a few days ago with R1 secured, almost an R-sham. Now you're 2.7 with 2.5 MMR somehow, and went 7-2 win-loss to be up 12 rating. I do still have hope to make it back somehow. I mean, that is what, like, I know that sucks, but, like, that is what happens. If your MMR is way lower than your CR, you're not going to get any CR for, like, quite a few games until your MMR gets back up. He's so rich in fame, he just goes to a different Blitz queue than you. What changes are happening for Blitz next season? Do they reset MMR? No, they'll do a soft reset of MMR. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the first lobbies at the start of next season were like 28, 2900. Oh, wow. They have an insane off-node comp. People forget that the community isn't to blame for the toxic behavior when Blizzard creates the environment. It's not Blizzard's fault, man, either. I think people just get way too hung up on, like, thinking everything is toxic and just not being able to distinguish between, like, a virtual online video game and, like, real life. Like, people talking shit to each other in an online fantasy video game is so harmless and, like, doesn't actually matter at all. But people act like somebody, like, slashed the tires on their car and, like, or something. Like, people take it so seriously when it's not serious at all. You know? This is World of Warcraft. They fostered a game around fighting. True. 10 minutes ago, somebody tore apart Swole and Gabriel on the forums. It is toxic, but name a game that isn't. Any competitive environment is toxic. It doesn't even have to be a video game. Any situation where there's, like, pressure to perform has people being toxic. It doesn't even have to be a video game. It's normal, bro, because people care about winning. People care about succeeding. You know? That's like all it is. Blizzard controls every aspect of the game, and they're overall responsible for the lack of understanding of how players will interact with things they make. No, I disagree with you, man. I disagree with you because Blizzard already has guardrails that are way too strict for how people communicate in the game. Like, Blizzard makes it way too easy to get banned for how people type to each other. They can't control what people say. You know? They ban you for saying basically anything already. Like, Blizzard is already doing way more than they even should. Why did Seth come here? We're 100% dead. Like, this is so dumb. What? Get the fuck over here before we lose the game, please. Dead. Okay, it's gone. He was gonna die LH. Like, what? Dude, we actually... It was 2 DPS. It was 2 DPS. It was 2 DPS. Wasn't it? Oh man, why is front running at mines, bro? This is so troll. We're just gonna be down a DPS for the end of the game now. Yikes, man. What a huge fucking cringe throw, bro. That's so crazy. That was retarded, bro. That was really retarded, bro. Who's the warrior on my team? Vo. That was so fucking dumb, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why did he go heal LH? I don't know. Pink Teddy typed trouble LH, but it was only 2 DPS there. And Seth floated all the way to Lighthouse, and they sent 4 DPS waterworks, and we're by ourselves. I don't know. That shit was troll. Alright, let's get back to reading this dog shit. So, World PvP just took a huge dump on Gabriel, so let's read what Gabriel's response. How did I know it was you typing? Bro, I'm not wasting any more time on you, as I've already explained 1,001 times. This guy was toxic to me first. I never even wrote in chat at High MMR, and I loved it because everyone knew what to do. The only time I ever wrote in game is because people I know they half performed because they don't like me, and losing one game when they know they're going to win all night means nothing. Please never talk to me again. I'd absolutely enjoy that very much so. People still do World PvP? No, that's his name. It was World PvP. This is an assumption you are making that keeps messing you up. That is half right. If you are underperforming and you spam someone for nothing, you by your own changes stated are the one who would be punished. No one is deserving of criticism by someone unwarranted and underperforming. You keep saying, I know, but you can't know, and you need to accept that. True. Plus, being that Blitz is a solo queue, there are no social repercussions for being a meanie head. Yep, it's just like real life. You got freedom of speech, just not freedom from consequences. You do not, in fact, have freedom of speech in WoW. You have to abide by TOS. Okay, wait, I already read this. What the fuck? You know how I've unbricked my characters playing the game, not getting boosted. If people take advantage of it and it's a clear advantage, then it shouldn't be part of the game mode. Removing it would make things as fair as they can and be mostly solo queue. I only play in the 2200 to 2400 MMR range due to the lack of elite skill, interest, and time. I'm happy to get my elite title, sometimes strategist, and elite armor for whatever looks good that season. I can safely say that any losses is my main bracket, and it's rarely caused by duo queues. My losses are usually due to inexperienced players have no clue how the map works, inexperienced players lucking into artificially high MMR, players that don't speak English, players that prefer to pad meters and play objectives, duo queue players who prefer to play side by side rather than do what the team needs. Nice. Wow, this guy actually just played a Temple where Mind Spike disc DC'd in the last minute of Temple after a 500-point lead. Yeah, I like how this guy actually realizes why he loses games and doesn't make up fairy tales on why he loses games to like feel better about himself. People give up going 0-1 with 5 or 10 minutes left, or after the first node-based rotation maps like AB. That's actually another good reason. People to give up like super quick. What is this? Oh my god, wait. This guy just cooked Swole. We have a big post here to read. Been seeing these creatures named Swole and Gabriel thinking about their being sabotaged by streamers and that they're entitled to rank 1 titles because of their great efforts. Unfortunately, they just don't realize they're not really that good. Respectfully, in the nicest tone possible, one player bought a rank 1 title once, and the other clicks his spells, and they think they're being targeted. I'm here to say 1 win doesn't put you in any position to get rank 1. Nobody is ever safe of rank 1 range, and there's not any win trading going on in NA. Well, that's not true. I watch Blitz on many streams all day. I've watched those players play, and they're really not top tier, TBH. Their delusion of thinking they're good or streamers are sabotaging them is due to poor gameplay and all their hours being worthless instead of having fun. They're not ready for rank 1. When you see the last couple of weeks all the top dogs come to play, they fall off the ladder and have nobody to play instead of realizing that they're not at that level yet. These guys put years into the game and know every spell and every XXL coming and can predict people's next steps like chess. These guys are very upset that they wasted months and get hit with the realization of how they compare to actual rank 1 players and don't know who to blame because they've convinced themselves that they're rank 1s when they aren't actually that level of player. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's a server shutdown at 15. The world is conspiring against them or trying to take them down. All the arena players that get rank 1 every season can come play Blitz and get rank 1 in a week, and it upsets them. They cannot fathom the fact that they're not that type of player. Again, they're not rank 1 caliber, and when you convince yourself that you are as good as the best players, and you're not, you'll be heavily upset and start pointing fingers like these two characters have been doing. Omnivore and Seth and all these content creators are top 10 RBGers of all time. They don't have to conspire against anyone. They do this for an actual living. If you do 1 mil damage to an EFC and think someone threw your game to make you lose, that's pure delusion. Wow. He cooked him, bro. He cooked him. He cooked him. Are the servers still cooked? Yeah, there's a server shutdown in 15 minutes, I guess. So, yeah. Hopefully it's permanent this time. I'm just gonna drop Q. Hopefully the server shutdown in 15 minutes is permanent. Play Overwatch. Fuck no, bro. Overwatch hasn't been good since 10 years ago. No, I'm just logging now. Like, fuck that. I'm just gonna wait until the shutdown is over. Play Counter-Strike. No. Yeah, I saw that, ABAP. Run it back on PUBG. I'm not playing PUBG unless they give me a bag again. I just won Temple 2300 MR and we were losing 1200 to 1700 lol and we 4-cap for the win. Nice, dude. Check your new test UI. Arcs, I told you not to change your UI until the season's over, bro. You don't want to be getting used to a new UI on the final weekend of the season. That's something you do at like the start of a new season. You can change back and forth. Alright, well, fair enough then, I guess. We could check Arcs' UI here. I can't believe we lost that last game. Oh, you're not streaming? Where did he post it? In Discord? Open profile. What the fuck is that? The fuck are all these fear icons? Arcs, you have to get rid of this add-on that makes all of your action bars like little, like you literally need to delete whatever add-on that is. It looks so bad, bro. It's hard for people to look at when they're watching your stream. Hello, brother. What is the best mate for warrior in arena? I have no idea, bro. I don't play arena really, or twos. Yeah, you need to get rid of this add-on that like changes how your action bars look. It looks so bad, bro. And like your target, like there's no way this is more clear to you, like your target and player unit frames, like yeah, I don't know, man. It still needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work still, Arcs. This is like maybe 1% better than the old one. I don't know. He has a 60-inch 4K widescreen or some shit. You just need to use the default action bars and just position them where you like. What's this? Oh, this is Brawl Cuts UI? This is pretty clean. Yeah, this is pretty clean. I think you should customize your nameplates a little bit more, though. That looks like a default midnight nameplate for that training dummy. Alright, I gotta reply to Gabriel here. I gotta give him a reality check. So, Gabriel has said this multiple times. He's like, I'm gonna start my own stream and take all of Omni's viewers because I'm a positive Giga Chad and he's negative. And I'm gonna be a positive leader in the community. Imagine calling yourself a positive leader after going out of your way to spam whisper people, accusing them of throwing your games and making hundreds of posts on the forums talking crap about people. I gotta be very PG-13. Imagine calling yourself a positive leader after going out of your way to spam whisper people, accusing... Wait, did I spell accusing wrong? How do you spell accusing? I spelt it right. Then why is there a red bar? The fuck? Why does talking have a red line under it? What the fuck, bro? Imagine calling yourself a positive leader after going out of your way to spam whisper people, accusing them of throwing your games and making hundreds of posts on the forums talking crap about them. Also, not to mention, let's check Gabriel's username here in my Twitch stream. Gabriel WoW PvP. 755 messages in my chat. 755. I'm typing the specific number. Not to mention 755 negative insulting messages you have typed in my Twitch chat. You are honestly one of the most toxic people I have ever seen on this game. And the fact that you try to portray yourself as some super positive, chill dude is extremely hypocritical and laughable. Yeah, I'm PvPing on the forums. Hypocritical? Yeah, we're going deep on the PvP on the forums. Damn, it's actually crazy that the servers are all fucked up today. Server shut down in 4 minutes, boys. You're changing my post? Why, World PvP? What did I say that's wrong? I don't think I said anything crazy here at all. What? Remove crap? Bro, what? You can't say the word crap? Oh my god. Alright. I'll say smack then, alright? That's so retarded, bro. Should I change it to bullshit? How are queues? The servers are fucked up right now. Negative feedback depresses turnout and lowers morale, and eventually the only people engaging are the people who are negative? What? Negative feedback depresses turnout and lowers morale. Wait, what? This guy just spits bangers on CD. If I'm 20% in for the vicious PvP mount, do I have time to get it before the season ends? I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't see this guy's post. 7 minutes ago. Swole and Gabriel are filled of delusion. This guy doesn't use any punctuation at all. I love it. Swole and Combo are filled... sorry, Swole and Gabriel are filled of delusion. Combo, my guy, you have not put in the hours, nor are you skilled enough for the title and ranks that you want. That's literally it. No sabotage, no cheating, no win trading. I don't want to break your heart, man, but it's just not you. There's many people out there that think they're rank 1 players, and they're not. You play one of the easiest classes that nobody plays. That's why you're towards the top of the bracket and was in range for a little bit. When the actual rank 1 players come in and get the actual rank, you are no conspiracies, no conspiring against you. I'm sure you want that rank 1, man, but there's Shadow Priests that are thousands of times better than you, that have been doing it for years, that effortlessly know their spells by heart and don't click them. Swole, I don't even know if you play the game or what, but 1800 rating isn't rank 1 range. Nobody's out to get you, dude. You play one of the classes nobody plays, and both of you, if we're that caliber, would be achieving rank 1 restlessly. Yeah, this guy's popping off. Owned by a level 34 Dwarf Warlock? True. Should we go Marvel Rivals? Nah, it's just a server restart. I don't think it's shutting down for the night, right? Said shutdown on Classic? Let's look at the launcher here. We will be performing emergency maintenance and the game will be unavailable during this time. Thank you for your patience and apologies. Huh. Well, how long is it going to be shut down for? You hoped it would be perma? I did say that. Yeah. What if I get what I wish for, man? You got your Q fix in? I need revenge after that last Gilneas, bro. Like, that was retarded. For a week, we're all safe rank 1. You had the craziest run earlier. You got 10 games in under 2.5 hours, won 9 of them. Yeah, I saw that when I got on. That's a generational run. I can show this. This is a scoreboard. So a bunch of people here got minus 150. So it looks like Zoe Turd caught a nice minus 171. That's good. Hadoka. I like Hadoka. You get some minus 154. Disintegrate. Don't know who that is. Minus 150. Lizzie McGuire with a minus 150 as well. Can't wait till Gabriel starts streaming and I never have to come back here again. Lizzie McGuire wins and gets minus 150. Yeah, true. That's actually crazy. How big of a nerf is the Prez nerf next season? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be hard to tell until we like see it and play. I honestly feel like there's a good chance that Prez will still be the best FC. If it's not that big, you're going to make a YouTube video literally just for Prez versus no Prez? Full crashing out commentary? That's actually a good idea. I should do that too. How to beat a Prez Evoker on it. How to beat a Prez Evoker flag carrier. I feel like it wouldn't get that many views because it's like one very specific thing, but I don't know. It's not a very like broad topic that a lot of people would There's no point though. Yeah. The thing is all the people who need to watch guides don't watch guides. Time to queue up some Malzahar. I actually, when the season is down next week, I kind of want to play some Classic League. I kind of want to try it out. Because I used to play, that's when I used to play, is like, I looked at it, I don't know exactly what year like the build is from, but all, like, I recognize all the items in the UI and, like, all that shit. It's not classic? What do you mean, Blake? You're gonna buy a laptop and play on your bed? Check Ryland's stream. He's playing chess? Wait, he thinks he's fighting me in chess? It TF is like beta, but other characters from like season 4. I know it's not going to be a perfect it's not going to be a perfect like I'm going to say targeted ad. Autism test. Yeah, I know it's not going to be a perfect recreation of like classic, like some shit is going to be like off or different or whatever. But it still is like old League, like that's all I'm saying, right? Like it's going to be old Rise, right? Start up the card core. Oh, Jagex is going to implement it into the game. That'd be kind of cool. I'm actually 1200 in chess. Actually, no, I can't even call myself 1200 in chess. I'm in like triple digit MMR territory. I'm way too retarded to play chess. It's old Rise, but it's retarded. Cassid and Pantheon, Yi and Warwick. I need Gabriel to respond to my forum post. I need to go to war on these forums, bro. AP Scion. He will take your viewers. It's actually crazy, man. It's actually crazy. It's actually like someone always like mentally cracks. Like at first you think they're kind of normal and then they like expose themselves as being like kind of like insane. And then it actually just keeps getting progressively worse. Like the more they talk and the more opinions that they like put out, the more you realize how bad it really is. Like when you first meet someone, you think they're normal. Like your default perception of somebody is that they're just a normal dude, right? But then there's like that breaking point where it's like, oh wait, this guy's a little bit off, right? And then it just keeps getting like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Right? Like I remember for the first like month of knowing Gabriel, I actually thought he was just like a normal guy. And then he just mentally snapped one day because I told him to get off his mount because he was sitting there on his mount watching me die on a deep haul. When trading only affects the top 5% of the player base, that actually affects way less than 5%. The problem is that everyone focuses on the fairness and not the fact that it doesn't matter. Wait, what? You lost me in the second half there. Thanks for the follow, Shada99. Can't wait to unsub from Omni and sub to Gabriel next season. Yeah. He spits bangers, bro. I don't know, bro. Have I seen this from the Chinese servers? What is this? Well, I don't know what we're circling here because I can't read Chinese. Oh, that's MMR. Okay, we have a couple priests here who are 6350 MMR. Wait. Is this column MMR or CR? That's MMR. How is this even possible that there's two 1800 people and two 6300 people in the same lobby? Is this oh, it's RBGs. I think this is RBGs and not Blitz. Or what? Like I actually don't get it. Oh, yeah, maybe it's they're duoing. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, look, no one's done any damage. Nobody, look at this. Look how many people have done 0 damage and 0 healing. It's literally just a full-blown, like, Cabal win trade. Holy fuck, bro. No one even plays the game. That's fucking crazy, bro. What is this post from Pickerai? One sec. You made a Chinese account too, but then got told it's terrible. So what is this? When a warlock casts Demonic Circle while being pulled by a priest standing on higher terrain using Leap of Faith, the Demonic Circle can remain under the terrain. Under these circumstances, when the warlock uses Shadow Rift, enemy players can be teleported underneath the terrain, causing them to enter an abnormal state and repeatedly disconnect. So what is it? While being pulled. Okay, so since it's a cast bar, it's delayed when it goes off, and then a priest grips you as you're casting it, and then it puts the port in the floor. Okay. So people are doing that to DC people? Some boosting groups are using the mechanic that allows healers to queue together with DPS players to manipulate match outcomes in higher rated brackets with fewer players and profit from this. They usually consist of around 5 people forming a boosting group. One person controls 3 or 4 different characters, and then they perform coordinated rating manipulation during specific time periods, for example, afternoons and early mornings when there are fewer normal players online. As shown in the images, the healer in these boosting groups who queues together with the customer account can have a matchmaking rating as high as 6,000 or 7,000. The average matchmaking rating of the team can even be artificially raised to around 4,000. This also provides them with extremely high returns. They can usually sell a solo blitz title for around 1,000 to 2,000 RMB. I don't know what RMB is. Meanwhile, in China, more than half the people earn less than 2,000 RMB per month. Fake money. I would propose the following suggestions. Remove the mechanic that allows healers to queue together with DPS players. No. That's $300. Oh. Remove the mechanic that allows healers to queue together with DPS players. No, I've already talked about why that's bad. I think that's bad. Renminbi. Chinese yuan. Okay. Wait, so half of the people in China make less than $300 a month? Is that what that was saying? All of China's servers are just buying boosts and win trading in all aspects of the game. Why would you even play, though? China has a fuck ton of people. I watched some conspiracy theory video that said that China is lying about how many people live there. Have I ever seen those coffin apartments? I think I have before, yeah. It's like a literal, like, human-sized box that you live in or something. It's literally like the size of a bed and that's it. Like, all you can fit in there is like a bed. I will, I'll watch this. I want to finish reading this Reddit post. Oh, that's crazy. I want to finish reading this Reddit post. For example, the healer exclusive seasonal rewards in solo queue as well as the auction house materials provided through Solo Arena are good changes. Perhaps Blizzard could also add exclusive titles for healing specs in the future. The shortage of healers is a common problem across many types of World of Warcraft content. The solution should focus on the identity and gameplay experience of healers rather than simply allowing healers to queue together with DPS. I agree with this somewhat, but I think removing duo queue is not good. I think duo queue should stay in the game. They think spending money on boosts and getting boosted is seen as I'm better than you because I can afford to do it and you can't. Huh. While duo queue has its issues, my friend only plays Blitz because he can play with me when I'm on healer. When it affects 1% of cases, it's good for everything else. Yeah, it increases queue times, and queue times are literally the most important thing in the game. I think queue times are literally the #1 thing that needs to be preserved or improved. You can't ever make a change that lowers queue times. Think of how many players either quit or like are demotivated to play because they hit the queue button and they're in queue for 15 minutes to 30 minutes. For us, the people that play every day, we've been desensitized to it. You're like, yep, that's just the way it is. But you have to think about people, like new players that are trying to get into Blitz or Shuffle and can't. Or they could, but like they sit there in like a 15-minute queue and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then they just don't even want to play. They're like, this isn't worth it. I want duo with 2 DPS. I think 2 DPS duoing would be fine, in my opinion. You would probably have a longer queue or whatever, but I think it would be fine, honestly. I don't think it would be that big of a deal. This mechanic not only damages competitive fairness, but also goes against the spirit of a solo matchmaking system. By doing this, we can largely prevent situations such as the Warlock Priest coordinated exploit usage, while also preventing boosting groups from forcing customer accounts into higher rated matches. Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess there are some positive. I think the positive outweighs the negatives, though. The positives outweigh the negatives of duo queue. They're doing a dignified transfer for it. Oh, China just lowers the value of their money to get people to invest in the country? Why make a factory here when you can do it somewhere else for cheaper and get more profit? They're doing a dignified transfer for it, and once it's buried, they'll get another... I don't know what you're even talking about, bro. Blizzard is useless. We provided proof to Blizzard before the time they queue who are the accounts and the people, but they came back with reply, nothing suspicious in Asia. I asked Vanguards to send to the required department too. Okay, so he's saying if you remove duo queue, it would prevent people exploiting and boosting, which I guess, sure. Fair enough. Hide player names and transmogs in solo arena and solo blitz and replace them with player 1 and player 2? What? And so on? This is similar to how many competitive games handle ranked matchmaking. What game does this? Blizzard has no control over what NetEase does with the game on China. I don't know if it's fair to say no control, but yeah, I feel like NetEase has probably the majority of control. A lot of players hide names on their UI already. Aimed at reducing revenge behavior between players, because in rated PvP, World of Warcraft is a typical team-based mode. Many players who lack maturity often mistakenly believe, if we win, it's because of me. If we lose, it's because of a specific teammate. That's true. Based on this mindset, conflicts between players continue to escalate. At least in the Chinese WoW community, this phenomenon is extremely common. The most common form of revenge is that when a player's alt character is matched into the same team as someone they have a personal conflict with, they intentionally AFK or disrupt the game throughout the entire match simply to make their enemy lose. This is also partially because the current reporting system is often ineffective and there is no meaningful punishment for this kind of behavior. Okay. Sure. Alright, Dean wanted me to watch these coffin homes. Dude, that's fucking crazy, bro.
As coffin homes. Inside, it's impossible to stand up or even stretch your arms. Some aren't even wider than the residential.
This guy's hotboxing this fucking thing with a ciggy. He's smoking darts in there, hotboxing that shit.
Or longer than their body. Despite this, these coffins are utilized as a living room, a kitchen, and a bedroom at the same time. Hong Kong has had the world's most expensive housing market for 14
Could be good.
years. Around 200.
Yeah, you could smoke like 2 ciggies and just keep like recycling it.
100,000 people have no choice but to live in these homes.
This is one of the richest cities in the world, and we are gonna witness how these people
on only the coffin packaging, all within inches of the pillow they lay their head on. Because there is no window here, they use a fan to cool down. She has a short haircut to prevent herself from getting too hot in the coffin homes.
You don't have ventilation, and the air quality is bad here. How do you live like this?
I don't mind, whatever.
How do you change your clothes in such a small place?
I have to bend and twist. It takes 10 minutes.
What is it like to live here?
100 eggs in her life.
People who live at...
Now we're on our way to visit.
Because of my gambling.
One of the average neighborhoods
times more polluted than what's safe to breathe. The entryway is a complete
Wait, what did it
one of
say?
the hottest months of the year. The apparent temperature in Hong Kong was around 110 degrees Fahrenheit at the time.
So hot here, so humid.
As soon as I came to this new apartment, I got hit by warm and musty air. The ceiling has tons of mold on it. The air inside coffin homes is 4 times more polluted than what's safe to breathe. The entryway is a complete mess. A resident is desperately mopping up dirty water that is with a
Get
blue
that off
sky,
my screen.
clouds, flowers, and butterflies. It's like an escape
What the
from
fuck was that,
claustrophobia.
bro?
On the other side is a metal grate. You feel like you're in a cage. You can't get fresh air or sunlight here.
It's so hot here. Very humid. How do people sleep here? I can't even breathe properly. Imagine hanging your clothes here, sleep, watch YouTube on your mobile phone. Nowhere else to go. Just walk the neighborhood and come back here and nothing else in your life. While sleeping.
I think people use
than coffin homes?
Yeah, that's correct.
In Hong Kong, prisoners get 80 square feet of space with a personal toilet. Unlike the 16 square foot homes, they also have enough space to stand up in.
Easy. Just commit a crime. Go to jail. I 100%, if I was in this situation, I'm going to jail. Instead of living in one of those, bro. 100%. Throw me in goddamn jail. Hello, Jessa. Look at the size difference. Would you rather be in a jail cell? Jail is worse? I love you too, Jessa. Jail? Nah. Nothing is worse than being in here, bro. Fuck that. Americans wouldn't even fit in there. That's actually true. Yeah, fucking lock me up, bro. Jail is worse in Hong Kong. What about jail is worse than living in one of these? What about it is worse? Philippines jail is worse? They stack 200 people in a cell?
In square foot homes, they also have enough space to
What if you're the alpha, though? What if you're the alpha prisoner? You're missing the other 200 people in your cell?
In that same space, 10 coffin homes could be stacked on top of each other. Now we're going to meet with Wong.
How did you end up here?
It was a long time ago. I'm a poor man now, not a rich man. Before here, I had a house, a wife, and a daughter.
They left you?
Sure.
Do you ever talk to them?
I have no money, so they won't talk to me.
How old are you right now?
63.
This is my table. It is for everything. Can you see it? I have my clothes inside that. And this is the pot I use for cooking noodles.
Wong invited us to tag along on his short daily routine outside. First, he took us to his temple. Despite the temple being closed, Wong insisted on praying
The
at
air
the
conditioner's
gates.
spewing out mold.
Despite all the hardships he encounters, he's still thankful for what he has. Along the way, he stopped at the market stall and bought some fruit with the little money he had. Then he went to the restaurant that he had coupons for. The restaurant serves a variety of dishes with a side of rice. They're usually very high in sodium and fats. He felt embarrassed about using meal vouchers, so he preferred to eat at home.
The cage is 400 or 500 USD monthly? That's fucking crazy, though. Oh, that's crazy for that, right?
The first thing he does is put his groceries into a fridge shared with more than 20 people. After that, Wong climbed into his home and started eating his food. His sedentary lifestyle and the unhealthy foods offered at the restaurants are ruining his health.
Look, I have high blood pressure.
Having such high blood pressure can
God
increase
damn.
the risk of heart complications. However, the cemetery you're about to see shows you that even death is not an escape here.
Every day is the same here. Finish the lunch and watch videos. This is for lunch and dinner.
So, is he, like, not able to, like, I'm not trying to, like, blame him here, but, like, is he not able to, like, find a job? Are there just, like, no jobs or something? Or what's the deal? Surely there's some way to, like, make money and try to get out of this situation, right? Like, there has to be some way to, like, I don't know. He's 63? Yeah, it doesn't mean there's nothing you can do. So, I understand, like, working at 63 would probably suck, but, like, can he not, like, work at a shop or something and, like, sell something, you know, like, be like a vendor, like a cashier or something, you know? Put the oldies back to work. That's not what I'm saying, though, bro. I'm not saying he should have to, but, like, there has to be something that can fucking happen, right? There has to be some path out of this shit. Hong Kong is one of the most expensive cities in the world. He's being priced out of the place he lived his entire life and he doesn't have any bootstraps to pull on. Can't he? I mean, I know it's not easy. I'm not trying to say it's fucking easy, but can't you like fucking save up enough to like take a bus fucking far away from Hong Kong? Somewhere where it's more affordable to live, where there might be like a job or something? I don't know. A house the size of your room in Hong Kong would sell for $1 million Canadian. That's fucking crazy. A lot of countries will not hire you because of your age. He's fine watching YouTube. I mean, bro.
Dinner. He carefully rationed his food so he could stretch
Siggies, though. Siggies are back.
it for 2 meals.
Do you use illegal substances?
No, I don't.
I'm not.
So many people use things like that.
Why is it censored? It's just
Once
a
it's
Siggy.
dark, the love homes open for business. Long took us to one nearby that he knew about.
There's a girl in each room. There's someone inside. It says, please wait.
Okay, we're not watching this anymore. Good thing that was censored. Actually, those girls don't... I don't think those girls are actually naked. I thought they were naked, but it's actually... They're actually just wearing, like, a low-cut shirt. There's definitely more TOS shit than that already on Twitch. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so... I skipped that part. So, wait, you're telling me this guy's, like, buying hookers? So this guy is buying cigarettes and hookers, bro? I don't know, man. We gotta save our money, bro. You ring the bell, they open the door, and then you decide if you go in. You've been here, Arx, or what? Arx knows all of this shit. What did Jason say? Chinese people want quality works. You don't get that from a 63-year-old, even a simply cashier. They prefer a youngster. We call that ring the bell. That's why he lives in that place, so he can afford hookers and blunts. I feel like buying hookers and cigarettes probably is costing more than, like, food. I don't know, man. Like you want to feel bad, but on the other hand, it's like, man, I feel like we should be like saving our money to like somehow like maybe try to like improve our living situation, you know, instead of spending all of our money on cigarettes and hookers. He priority his money spending hookers over sleep. I mean, recently there are new laws for the coffin homes, bigger and less like cage, and also trying to help more of these people and decreases the number of those places into better affordable places for them. Oh, that's good. In Texas, apartments are the cheapest. I don't know. I don't live in the USA. I live in Canada. I think like southern areas tend to be cheaper than like California or New York in the US as far as I know. I don't live in the US, so I don't really know for sure. But like more rural areas tend to be cheaper than like city areas. I don't know about Texas or like Houston. I guess Texas is a state. It's not like a city. But like yeah. I think if you live in like Houston or something, it's probably kind of expensive. There is no rural area in Hong Kong. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. If someone asks something about, someone just asked if Texas has like cheap rent or something. It's probably a pretty wide spectrum. The housing minister in Hong Kong is one of the biggest coffin landlords in Hong Kong. Really, bro? That's crazy. Omni lives in a shared home with Arx and Gabriel in Los Texvada. Philippines? What about the Philippines? People who have money usually don't steal. If you have no control over your life, you find someone to punch down on to explain why your life sucks is usually why people would say stuff like that. Wait, what did someone say? Who's replying to Yoda? What did Yoda say? I don't think there's anything inherently negative about calling someone retarded. Yeah, I do that all the time. Okay, we're gonna skip over this part.
Started using eSIM-IO. It's a digital SIM card that works in over 190
This is an ad?
once, and if you travel frequently like I do, you can check out.
This guy's trying to sell me shit? He denies visiting these places. Oh, he's literally at the place smiling, bro.
Where does that leave the dead?
Here, even a basic burial plot can cost up to tens of thousands of US dollars, and that is if you're lucky to find one. Recently, a burial plot here was sold for $128,000.
Because...
Wait, this is a cemetery? Oh. Skip that.
Stay in coffins in Hong Kong. Where does that leave the dead?
Here, even a basic burial plot can cost up to tens of thousands of US dollars, and that is if you're lucky to find one. Recently, a burial plot here was sold for $128,000.
Because they are more affordable, most people rent graves rather than own them. Space is so limited that even...
Rent? Wait, how do you rent a grave?
Graves in public cemeteries are not permanent. After 6 years, the body must be removed and cremated. As space runs out, cremation has become the only option, and the ashes rest in tiny drawers no bigger than a shoebox, just like these ones. The government has promised to end the housing crisis by 2049. About 220,000 people are stuffed into terrible homes in one of the richest places in the world. They are not there to be protected, but to be hidden from the eyes of the rich.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. Ruhi Chenet was here.
The shoeboxes are not cheap as well. Yeah, when I die, just fucking throw me in a lake, bro. Fuck it. Throw me into a volcano. What country was that? It was China. That's true that in Canada is France City where people speak only France. No, France is in Europe. But there's a place in Canada called Quebec where people speak French. When Omni dies, the Cabal will snort his cremains. Bro. Yeah, when I die, cremate me and then snort some lines of my ashes to absorb my power. India chucks bodies in a giant pit to dry out for a bit. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, is WoW back up yet or what? No? What do we do, boys? In Hong Kong, 1 in 10 people are multi-millionaires, though. So it's literally just like a bunch of really poor people and a bunch of really rich people. Send some classic League. You guys want a classic League, bro? Surely there's something better. Surely there's something better we can do, right? I guess not, though. Mal's is broken? Is Mal's actually broken? I want to play Rise, though. Word game over League? Yeah, but can I really play that for, like, hours, bro? I feel like that'll fry me. I don't want to play that until, like, later. Rice? What? No, not Rice. Rise. Playing with Fire browser game. WoW won't be down that long, surely. Is Classic League built into the League launcher, or do I need to download something else? What happened with the DCs? Everyone, a bunch of people are DCing and they're doing emergency maintenance for WoW right now. Mecha Chameleon? Nah. I feel like Mecha Chameleon would suck because I want to play it on stream. What, Jessa? I wanted to. It would be fun if you could play it on stream with your viewers and shit, but then the problem is everyone would just stream snipe. I feel like that wouldn't be fun at all, right? Should we play Classic League, bro? Fire up Counter-Strike? No. I guess we'll play Classic League, I guess. GeoGuessr? No. Oh, should we get Scotty? Is anyone else good at League that wants to play? If you're a sandbag, do not join. Love you too, Jessa. You downloaded it earlier? Do I have League still in my Streamlabs? I think I do, right? EQ ranked? I don't think there is ranked on Classic League, right? Get Yozoi on support. I hate Yozoi. I never want to play with Yozoi. Okay, I'm downloading the game here. What is this? So that's League. Is this the League launcher right here? League client. Riot client? Wait, that's... What am I... Okay, so these are both the same? Yeah, I'm gonna play Classic. We're gonna play Classic League. Let me change my stream title, I guess. That's crazy because I have so many viewers and I want to play WoW, but I mean we can't play WoW, so what do we do, you know? All right, we're gonna change our category to League of Legends. WoW servers are down. That's my title. Okay. Nice, getting some rewards. Oh, one sec. Okay, here we go. Ranked rewards. Ranked 5s. Welcome to Classic. Okay. Report feedback. Thanks to your report, we've issued a penalty to Vive la Resistance in your recent game for leaving the game / AFKing. Nice. I wish I got one of those every time I logged into WoW. WoW actually does have that, but it's like 1 out of 10,000 reports will actually get looked at. Okay, League. How do you play Classic? Oh, Classic Rift? Is this it? How do I get this off my screen? Classic Rift. Let's go. We got Elicity and we got Scotty. Let's go. I'm going Rise middle. Wait, do you need rune pages? Do I need rune pages? Let me see. Classic Rise build. Okay, here we go. You don't have to buy runes, right? You didn't set up rune pages? Just get one real quick. Yo, thanks for the 1-bit boa. Mastery pages. Where do I even find it? Where do I do rune pages? Where is it on my screen? Collection? You don't need to unlock it with that pass, you just need to play a game or two? You're telling me I can't pre-set up my runes? Don't worry about runes yet? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss before I queue. I'll be back in like 5... or not 5 minutes, I'll be back in like a minute and a half. And then we'll queue it up. Alright, gang. Chair stream. You got a 5-minute low prio queue for leaving? No. Scotty, man. Alright, queue up. Wow. Low priority queue because of Scotty. Haven't even got a game yet and Scotty's already griefing. Brutal. Blitz pop, you had to do it. Why would you queue League when you're in a Blitz queue? That is just reckless behavior. Can you buy skins? Can you buy skins for Classic? I have 9,000 RP. What headset do I use? I use a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro. Check out the top quality portraits you can buy. Where? I clicked store. Oh, store's here? Classic. Take me to the Classic store. Oh, look, it looks like the old game, bro. It looks like the old UI and shit. I love that, bro. Oh, here we go. Mastery points unlocked. Oh, you level differently in Classic? Supro wants to play? Dude. Portraits. Where's portraits? Should I buy a Classic pass? Play Kassadin, Yi, or Alistar. I want to play Rise. Sorry, you might have went over this already, and sorry if I'm re-asking something that's been said before, but thought and comments on Ascension, the WoW private server. I don't know. Looks all right, I guess. I hope that Blizzard takes their best ideas and implements them into Classic Plus, as long as they like fit in. Can't believe League forced a WoW outage for a paid Twitch promotion. Portraits. Bro, what is that? Who the fuck made these? It's 1150 RP? What the fuck are these, bro? No way. What? This gang, look at this Gangplank one. Did I finish Warcraft? No, I have like 4 or 5 missions left on Warcraft 1. I beat the whole Horde campaign. I beat the whole Horde campaign, but I haven't beat the Alliance campaign yet. So I have like 4 or 5 missions on the Alliance campaign, and then I'm done. The Ezreal one is good. Dude, this Cho'Gath one is crazy, dude. Where's the Ezreal one? Oh, this one? Like, it's an actual picture, though. It's not like a grief picture. Just Q? Or I'm in Q. I'm in Q right now. I guess I could take my commands off the top right. Wait, what's that? Yeah, okay. I hid the stuff in the top right. Oh, wait, this Rise one actually looks sick, though, too. That's cool. Oh my god, look at the old spell icons, man. The old Smite. It doesn't look like that anymore, right? And Flash looks different, too. Clairvoyance? They removed Clairvoyance, didn't they? Oh, man, look at all the old portraits. Runes. Rune pages unlocked at level 4. Cool, man. This is actually so cool. Seeing all this old stuff again. It's literally been like 15 years since I've looked at this shit. I had a friend who used to always play Anivia. Like, he was like an Anivia one trick, and he actually went pretty crazy. I used to play Janna a decent amount back then as well. I used to play Janna and Soraka sometimes if I was playing with friends. Just try to be a good support, you know? Rise, man. Oh, yeah. Brand support is not a thing? I don't think so. We can get Supro in next game, Scotty. I didn't really want to drop Q. Rise has gotten 20 reworks. I have support! Yo, who has mid? Oh, can I mid, please? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to play support here. It looks like I'm gonna have to play support. Yeah, I remember that. There was no roll queue and you just had to pick your thing. I guess I'm support. Fuck me. Who do I play? Janna? I'm gonna say, should I say mid or feed? What character is this guy? Is that Gangplank? Only have rune page for GP, sorry. I don't want to say mid or feed because I'm scared of getting banned. This UI is so ugly. I love it, bro. I love it, honestly. I'm all for the nostalgia. Okay, who do I play support? Should I just play Soraka? Wait, is Soraka not even in the game? Wait, there's no Soraka. Do I go Sona? Play Taric? Ooh, you're right. It's right there? Oh yeah, you're right. Soraka was right there. Do I want to play Taric? Taric, Sona, or Soraka. I used to play Taric. I think I'm gonna play Taric, man. Soraka is OP. Ooh, you're right, though. Soraka is OP. Taric or Soraka? I think Soraka might be good. I'm gonna go Soraka. I'm gonna go Soraka. Alistair's OP? Yeah, but like he's aids to play. I used to actually play a lot of Soraka back in these days, man. Okay, classic Soraka build. Ruby Sightstone, Ionians, Locket of the Iron Solari, Shirelia's Reverie, Mikhail's Crucible, and a Shard of True Ice. So you max mana, then heal, and then your Q. Okay. Is Classic League out? Yeah, I'm playing it right now, bro. Oh, I still get my ward skins from Retail League, though, too. Nice. Alright, they have Lee Sin, Pantheon, Ezreal, Vigar. Wait, they don't have a support, it looks like. Classic Soraka looks nothing like modern. I love the old League style of stuff. Okay, good. It's showing on my Streamlabs. Oh! Yeah, whenever I tab out, my screen goes black. Pantheon support? Okay. Classic 2009 Gangplank, classic Soraka. Dude, I love this, man. This is actually like so nostalgic for me, bro. I played League before I played WoW. That's how like old I am. Okay, what do I buy first? Boots and health potions, apparently. Wait, there's a Doran's ring? Wait, do I literally just buy boots and health potions? That's what my thing is telling me. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Mana regen? Are you sure, man? You know what? I always used to buy Philosopher's Stone. That's what I'm gonna buy. Philosopher's Stone.
First blood.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I remember buying Philosopher's Stone. Okay, wait, someone died already? On the wait, how? What the fuck? No, no, Evelyn. Oh my god, they're tower diving at level 1. Oh my god.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. I need to move my chat box. There we go. Bro, this looks so crazy, bro. Go next. Yeah, if I was there and I wasn't picking my items, I would have been able to help there probably and got a kill or something. Whoops. Okay, Pantheon's here. One thing I remember is you just always use your E on cooldown on Soraka. You always just press your E. Unless she's full mana, but like, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I think you have Echo on the lead. Oh, you're right. What does he want me to do? Ward this? I'll fix the audio after once I'm like in the base. I could just use heal on us, I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
My heal does jack shit, bruh. When Dota Classic? Why am I on Soraka? Because I got auto-filled into support. Does my Q only hit enemy champions? No. I think you can only press it when there's an enemy champion, but it also will hit minions. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna heal myself. Ow. These prick bastards, man. When does the game come back on? I don't know, bro. Qs are dead for the night anyways? Well, they probably wouldn't be if we could actually play the game, but... W max is the play. It depends. I think it depends on how your lane is going. If we were getting spam poked down and getting owned, then that would be the play, but I think we have more poke than they do. So like getting mana is better than W, I think. Your Ash is max mana 24/7? Yeah, because I'm using my E. I'm using my E on the Ash on cooldown. Fuck it. I didn't know if we were gonna finish, so I just fucking flashed. I've healing too. Okay. Should I B and get my Philosopher's Stone? I feel like I should. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think it's important. Where's Boots? Right here. Boots. And then I'll buy like a ward. I'll buy like one ward. Okay, we have our Philosopher's Stone. Buy more gold per 10 items. You think so? Like what? Heart of Gold or something? Lucky pick? Is it unique though? Wait, where's... Oh, my guy Bede. Okay.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I just ulted to try to save Evelyn. Yeah, that's kind of troll, I guess. I think Ezreal Bede. No, he's here. Okay. No tower plates.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I couldn't have really done anything there. Oh, I'm retarded. Am I dead? Don't tell me I'm fucking dead. I am. Wow. Okay. I thought they, like, walked away after killing me. I guess not. My bad. Does this scale with AP? I think it does. Your heal scales with AP. Do you literally just buy 3 gold per 5 items? Is that really the meta? Is that really what you're supposed to do?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You buy the eye stone. What's that? Oh, a red sight stone? Oh, well, I already just bought this amplifying tome. So I'll buy the lucky pick and then I'll buy that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is this Midnight Season 2? Yeah. It's actually so hard to land a last hit as Soraka, bro. Her auto is so scuffed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Boom! I'm gonna ward the tri-brush. I guess I could use this one.
Has been slain.
Oh, I could have healed the gangplank, I guess, but he got 3v1, so probably wouldn't have actually mattered.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, oh, die! No, he actually lives. Damn. Wait, Scotty's feeding top? Oh no. Damn. I could have pressed heal there, I guess. I'm gonna die now too. Brutal.
Enemy double kill.
Fuck, man. proxy singed. We need to get it together, guys. We can't be losing in Classic League.
An enemy has been slain.
Pantheon's 4-1. That's crazy. Is this a troll ward?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Scotty. Come on. Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to run there like I'm never going to get there. I thought he was about to hit a 1v3 on those bozos. Maybe I can help mid. Pantheon's coming down. I can't even like contest him in lane. He's just gonna shit on me if I try to, so. Oh, they have Mundo bottom as well. Uh-oh. Lee Sin. Oh! Nice. I guess using heal on Gangplank might be a little bit of a waste. Because he already has a heal, right? I don't know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
When is WoW back? I don't know. You can see how much alike this is to Dota 2.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I mean, League was made by one of the original developers of Dota 1. League came out before Dota 2.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A really bad spot to be, but whatever. Yeah, I think, what's the guy's name that, so there was like 3 original developers of the original Dota 1. One of them was, Gwinsu. I think he's the one that went to League. And then there was one called, like, Ice Frog. And I think he made Dota 2, and then there was a third one that made, like, Heroes of New Earth or something. It was something like that. I don't know. Excuse if I'm wrong, but it's something like that. Hope I get to play WoW today. Gonna be very unhappy if I can't. OG Heroes of New Earth was such a good time. Yeah, I remember having friends that would talk about it and play it a little bit. I don't think I ever tried it though. Okay, so the heal gives armor too. Okay. That's good to know, actually. So if you get your heal early... Damn. A wiffle ball.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Have a heal in 2 seconds for my boy here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I dodged that circle, bruh. They surrendered! GG shitkins! Guinsoo is Dota OG. He left the project early. Icefrog is the one that continued Dota to popularity and eventually left and made Dota 2. Pendragon was a Dota League mod that wanted control, didn't get it, ended up making League. Okay. But they did name an item after Guinsoo, right? Guinsoo's Rageblade. Okay, we're gonna honor my 2 teammates here. Alright, are we getting Supro or no? Friend request. I don't know who that is, but sure. Nice, I love winning, dude. Who's this? Is this Supro? Well played last game. Thanks. Who is this? He's in a game? Fuck him? Okay. We go again, we go again. You played really well that game, not gonna lie. Thanks, man. Like, what? I played Soraka and AFK. The fuck is this guy talking about? Can I see my match history? Wait, it's not even a guy that was in our game. Wanna queue some for real though? Your gameplay was insane. Wanna queue sometime? Who the fuck is this, bro? Wanna queue sometime? No. All good. Just thought you'd be fun to run with. Let me know if you change your mind. Is this a bot? Call him something terrible? That's okay. I'm deleting him. And I'm blocking him and reporting him. Alright, hopefully I don't have to play support again. Probably one of my Twitter fans. Maybe. Remove autofill? Where? Oh. Wait, how? That's why. Wait, why can't I click? Oh. Oh, you sort it. Okay, mid. Okay, you know what? I'll keep it like this. Okay, there we go. Good comms. I didn't even know I could do that on here. I thought it was just... I thought that's just the way it is. Back in the day, the guy who wrote mid first got it, and then the other griefed. Yeah, I know. I was there, man. I was there. Should do that anyways. I was gonna type mid or feed last game, but I didn't want to get banned. Was Blizz getting DDoSed? I think, yeah, something was happening with the WoW servers. They shut it down for emergency maintenance. Go TP, revive, go mid and run it down. You guys should all run promote and run it down mid, win insta. Does that actually work? That's the thing that like buffs a minion, right? I saw you guys saying that earlier, but I forgot what it was, but now I just remembered. It like buffs a minion, right? It actually works. That seems so, like, unfun. I don't know. You can win in 5 minutes. That's so stupid, though. Minions are broken in this game. Either you're gonna do it or the enemy is. That's League Classic. They gotta nerf it, bro. I was hoping Mord would be in this. You wanted to ult Dragon? Wait, that works? I want to get autofilled jungle. Get a pentakill as fiddlesticks. I'm gonna hide in the bush and you guys lure them in. And I'll pop out with the ult and go absolutely crazy. Old Mord ult let you summon the person you killed worked on Dragon? Oh my god. Can't believe Scotty's griefing us with the low prio Qs, man. I have bonus gift subs from Riot. Alright. Where's Rusty at? We need to proc some bonus subs. How does it work? Oh, I got mid! Let's go! Let's go! I can play Rise, man! Yes. Yes. I think we go Ignite also. Look at that old Ignite icon, man. It just has soul to it, you know? Oh my god, imagine if I banned Rise. So you click who you want to ban? Okay, who do I want to ban? Master Yi? Probably, right? He's broken, right? Kassadin? Where's Kassadin? Ban Kassadin. No! Oh, they banned Rise. I thought I accidentally banned Rise. I was gonna freak out, bro. I thought I banned Rise when I clicked that. Okay, well, I go Malzahar then. Easy. Malzahar's good, right? Classic Malzahar build. Wait, do I get to use my Wait, there's literally a subreddit? There's literally a subreddit called Malzahar Mains. Oh my god, I have it open right now. Okay. He still does AD scaling. AD Malzahar, highest DPS in the game. Old Malz is a lot stronger than reworked Malzahar. Oh, there's no Snow Day Malzahar. I'll use Shadow Prince. Play Classic skin? No, I'm playing Shadow Prince. Play Classic or the game will look scuffed. Really? Or skin scuffed? Okay. Always Q twice in base on the way to lane to stack voidlings when you reach the wave. Always start Doran's Ring and 2 red pots, as this version recovers mana on minion kill. You go with 3 skills early on. Okay. Who am I going to be against here? Is it Corky? No, Twisted Fate mid probably. Okay. What does this say? Tier is 700 gold and stacks up to 750 mana, so you get a 1k mana pool just for it, and Archangel is cheap and gives over 100 AP, but does not give CDR. Chalice is the best, apparently. After getting your mana, go straight for Leandries and Sorcerer Shoes. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped, bro. Oh, it's the old W. And your minions are the passive now. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. So E You max E, then Q, and W last. Okay. So the W is like the ult that's on, is the passive that's on your ult in Retail League. Q is the same. And the minions, every 4 spells. Every 4 spells, you summon a minion. And the Voidling grows after 7 seconds, gaining 50% damage and armor, and gain again after 14 seconds, gaining 100% attack speed. That's why you spam spells in base. Yeah, but I can't press my E in base. Maybe I should have taken Q first then, so I could have done that. I don't know why I let him shove me under tower like this. Fuck. Damn, I thought that would bounce to him. Ah, shit. Oh, I still got it. Good, good.
First blood.
Oh, shit. Wait, using a spell doesn't extend your E anymore? Is that not how it works in Classic? I trolled there.
Has been slain.
This guy types GG. Shut the fuck up. This guy needs to shut his fucking yap. League of Judersies? True. I'm pretty sure when I started playing League, Doran's was not a thing. Maybe I'm like misremembering, but I swear Doran's was actually not a thing. If the target dies, the visions pass and Malzahar gains mana. Okay, so if something dies with my dot on it, then I gain mana back. Got it. I think it works that way in retail still.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Did he B? He did. Okay.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Wait, look how much damage I'm doing to him. Oh, I did half his health bar with 1 dot bounce. Oh my god. Okay, I need to buy Chalice of Harmony, apparently. Apparently you buy Chalice of Harmony. That's what it told me, so I'm gonna buy it. That's what the thing I just looked at said, so fuck it, we're buying Chalice of Harmony. Now I can really spam spells, I think. Oh, I should have used some spells in the base to get stacks. I'm bad. Forgot about that. My mana regen feels really good right now with this chalice.
An ally has been slain.
What happened to the WoW servers? They're down. Damn, that's cringe right there.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, this is winnable, guys. It's winnable. It's very winnable. No way, man.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So the more mana I spend, the more my mana regen goes up. That's how Chalice works.
An enemy
Ward?
has been
You're right, it
slain.
just came back up. I guess I should probably ward the bottom. I don't know if how much it matters, but...
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Don't know where Pantheon is, but... Dude, my dot is falling off so fast. It's actually crazy. He's ulting bottom. I can't do anything about that.
An ally has been slain.
The fuck? I could have ulted him maybe, but we would have died actually if I stayed in and ulted. Because TF was coming up. Oh my god, bro, he's back again? I'm dead. Bro, Shaco, man. Wait, I have a health potion still.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
After getting a thing, go for Leandries and Sorcerer Shoes. Okay. I guess I'll just buy Sorcerer Shoes right now then. I don't know, fuck it. Where's Leandries? Right here? Okay, I can't buy a piece of it yet. There's a couple spells to get stacks. Okay, my next ability will summon a Voidling. Cool. 73 to his what? He just flashes, damn. Yo, thanks for the raid, Rylan. Can a moderator do a shout out for Rylan, please, here? Any moderators? Thank you. Nice, I get a dot bounce on him. That's gonna do so much damage. Look at that. That's so satisfying, actually. I swear the dot just passively does way more than it does on retail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No! I'd kill him, but... Fuck. I got ganked at the same time. Did you see that? He pre-carded my ult. So my ult got instantly cancelled, but I still got the kill. Yo, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Rylan.
An ally has been slain.
He pre-stun carded my fucking whatever you call it.
Enemy rampage. Shut down. Double kill.
Okay, so their scariest person is Pantheon, but apparently Pantheon falls off, someone said. Next item, Morello. Next item is Leandries. It wants me to get a Leandries next. The thing that I was reading. I don't know how credible it is. It was some Reddit post. Took a lot of damage from minions there. That was pretty stupid, actually. He's here. Okay. I'm trolling. I'm fucking trolling, dude. What rank am I? I'm playing Classic League. There's no ranks. Only gold in this game, though. Only ever been gold. Yeah, he's ulting somewhere. I don't know where. Oh my god, what the fuck? No! Pantheon's here! Oh my god, man. I'm bad. I'm bad. Fuck. Should have been pushed up like that. Need a pink. I'm not buying a pink. That's crazy. shitted on.
Has been destroyed. Double kill.
Yep, I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked out of my mind. I'm cracked out of my mind. I'm cracked out of my mind. I'm him. Magi's Rabidons. Should I just get a Magi's? Or is that retarded? No, it's retarded, right? It wants me to just go for Rabidons. Okay, I don't have nearly enough gold.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can you upgrade Chalice into anything? No. Uh-oh. Scotty's in trub up there. Scotty's in trub.
An ally has been slain.
I keep forgetting to spam spells in the base. I did half Corky's health with 1 dot bounce. Why spam spells in base? Because every 3rd spell cast, every 4th spell cast lets you summon a voidling. So you use 2 for free in the base, because in the base regens your mana. So I can get stacks without spending any mana. You see if WoW's back on before you Julius Caesar yourself? Why don't you see if WoW's back on? Because I'm clearly here in the middle of a match. It's not. I got 2 Voidlings out at once. That's crazy. The Voidlings are so much tankier too on here than they are in like retail. It's crazy. They die in like 1 auto on retail league, and on this they literally are tanky as fuck. It feels like they do way more damage too. Have I tried it Mayhem? I don't know what that is. Is that just some game mode? I don't like playing like the custom game modes on League, I'll be honest. Like, I never liked ARAM or like anything like that. I just like playing like the normal game. It's ARAM with augments, random power-ups? Nah. I don't like that. I just like Summoner's Rift, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Just go away, Soraka. Just please, just go away. Okay, I can buy a needlessly large right now, so I'm gonna do that. Needlessly large hog. You possess a needlessly large rod yourself? That's PogChamp.
An enemy has been slain.
Worth. Hashtag worth. Can we land a slow on anyone? Can we land a slow on anyone? Uh-oh. I silenced them both.
Killing spree.
Nice. I got a B though. He knows we're here, doesn't he? Oh. She just walks away, man. Oh, fuck. I'm dead, probably. He's dead. Okay. 1 for 1, I guess. Dodge that shit. Mal's visuals are a lot cooler in Classic. I feel like a lot of champions have cooler visuals. Nah, they're not really the same. They're similar, but like, I don't know. I feel like an old style of stuff looks kind of better in a lot of ways. It's like the same with WoW. Like, old WoW had like, it had drip to it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have retail graphics in League and WoW don't have the same aura that they had in the early days. I'm about to get caught in the jungle. I'm scared.
An ally has been slain.
What's going on down there, boys? Like,
an ally has been slain.
Man. They're just getting dogged on down there. Maybe I can shove top or something. Shaco's getting shit on, that's always good. Oh fuck. I griefed. I get caught here 100%. Yeah. I fucking trolled. I'm so dumb. Fuck, man. I knew some bullshit was gonna happen up there. Fuck me. Why did I go up there? I waste every cooldown on Leona. Fucking, they're just walking around as like a 4-man group. I shouldn't have pushed up there, man. I knew it was bullshit when I did it. I knew it was dumb. And I did it anyways. Twitch can carry? Maybe, yeah, he's 9 and 5. Their Evelyn is fucking what? Evelyn's 9 and 1. Pantheon's 9 and 5. Not good. I have quite a bit of damage as well. Scotty's just running it down this game. 2 and 9. He's running it down. Old GP is dog shit. Pantheon equals permaban. We need to get some, I don't know, do we need to get like a tower or something? Like, what do we do? What can we do that's actually good right now? They're clearing Baron. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, these people are way too good, man. There's no way. Fuck my life, bro. Pressing no. Never surrender. Never surrender.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We can win. We can win. Lock in.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed the turret. Killing spree. An enemy is gone.
Wait, Malzahar is actually sick, though. We can win. Whoops. Are they baroning? I keep like missing my W somehow. Some dog shit.
legendary.
Report Shaco. He won't shut up. Yo, A and F. Thank you for the 285 stream streak. Yeah, their Evelyn is just insanely fed as well. Evelyn. Okay.
Legendary. Your inhibitor has respawned. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy double kill.
Oh my god. Wow.
Your turret has been
I hate
destroyed.
losing. I fucking hate
Your
losing.
inhibitor has
Wow.
been destroyed. Enemy is dominating. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
I didn't even get to ult anyone the last two team fights. Well, I have masteries now at least. Why is server down? I don't know. Wait, so can you make a full mastery page now? Fix the server, Mr. Streamer. Okay, so you can I can actually make a full mastery page now. Okay, that's good. Let me make one for Malzahar here. And then we go here, 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 and here. We'll rename this to What? What just happened? It just reset itself? What the fuck, bro? Dude, what? Piece of dog shit, man. That's fucking annoying, bro. 1 out of 2, this. Here, here. Okay, and then here, here, and here. Save. And then rename it. Okay. Malzahar. Okay. You're getting off, Scotty? Okay. Felicity left too? Alright. Now Rise. Yeah, I should probably make a Rise one too, because I kind of do want to play Rise. I could... Okay, wait, no. Rise needs a different... Rise needs a different... Oh, wait. Okay, when do you get runes? Scotty shitting logging off, bro. When do you get runes? Okay. Yeah, next reward is runes, I guess. Level 4. Okay. Collection. Where... About a permaban Soraka fucking useless champ. Where is the fucking thing to make masteries? I swear the UI in this game is actually bad. I'll be honest. The UI is actually bad. Where's my masteries? Classic? Oh, classic. Okay, you gotta click classic. Okay. Okay, new rune page. I'm gonna get a rise one here. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Rise gets this. Oh, you only get one on there. And then you get a bunch of defense shit. This thing needs to like zoom in. Okay, 3 out of 3. 1 here. Okay. Am I going to turn the servers back on? Nope. Servers are off until the season's over, guys. I shut it all down. Mastery page nostalgia. Yeah, I love it, actually. It's like the old... Honestly, these are like the old WoW talent trees. We're playing with people who have full rune pages unlocked and full masteries. We got to goat out to win. Yeah, I feel like I was doing good for a while, and then I got caught the last 2 team fights, but we were also just down a person. Because someone was always just got caught already. Alright. Well, we got a Rise, we got a Rise, and we got a Mal's. Play mid and jungles duo. I think you're done, right, Elicity? Do you want to play more, Elicity, or you're logging? I gotta take a piss, I'll be right back. Wait, the servers are actually up? WoW servers are actually up? Do I send one more league before I log back on WoW? No. Okay, I'll close league. Okay. Probably no one queuing. Yeah, maybe. Well, we got to play a couple of games of Classic League. That's cool. Why does nobody play Kultiran? Because there's usually better things. Don't they get a nice knockback? Yeah, but there's things that are like more useful on a lot of classes. I'll open up my other WoW account here too. Did they give people CR back? I don't know. Headbolter Aft down in the dumps. What do you mean, man? Headbolter Aft was never up. He was at, what, 3,100? Then I lost 3 in a row. Go from 3,100 to 2,760 in 3 games. What's going to be OP next match? Next match. What does that mean? Do I have an average wait time? No, there's never going to be an average wait time if the servers went off and then came back on. Average wait time is only based off the last queue that happened. Got a log lower to snipe me. Did I play more games on Hunter? No, the servers just went down for the last like 3 hours or some shit. We just had like 3 hours of maintenance or 2 hours or something. I don't know. Emergency maintenance. Blitz killed all the Fent. True. You're queuing 2,700 to drag me down? I don't give a shit. It's piss low o'clock, bro. Should we check the forum, see if Gabriel responded? He probably didn't. Battleground forums. Let's see if I got any responses on the forums. Looks like I got one. Oh, he did. Oh, Gabriel actually responded on the forums. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. So Gabriel went on a whole schizo rant and said, it's all, he's talking about me. He said, it's all good. He can enjoy the 5 minutes of fame for being miserable. Come next season, I'll take those viewers for my own stream and I'll show the people what a positive leader in a community should be like. So I said, imagine calling yourself a positive leader after going out of your way to spam whisper people, accusing them of throwing your games and making hundreds of posts on the forums talking smack about them. Not to mention 755 negative insulting messages you have typed in my Twitch chat. You are honestly one of the most toxic people I've ever seen on this game, and the fact that you try to portray yourself as some super positive chill dude is extremely hypocritical and laughable. So let's see what he says. What? Buddy, you're afraid to show your own info on Check PvP? Oh, he's replying to somebody else. I wonder why. I accomplished what most people do in years in the span of a season with no healer connections. What achievement is he talking about? I accomplished what most people do in years? What? We have no accomplishments. No carrying through low MMR. I worked for my rank while a lot of these players at the top of Blitz got boosted in the span of a weekend with a pocket healer. He's talking about Envion, by the way. He thinks Envion is boosted, which is just so delusional. Like, Envion literally just queued up Blitz and solo queued. He never duo queued. This guy is 100% convinced. He's 100% convinced that Envion got boosted in duo queue, even though Envion himself was in chat when he said it and told him he doesn't know what he's talking about. He never duo queued, and everyone else said, "Yeah, we don't think we've ever seen Envion duo queue, but whatever." Even if he did, though, why would that even matter? But anyways, so yeah, he said people at the top of Blitz got boosted by a pocket healer. I'm sure there are better Shadow Priests, but most at the top got there in a weekend. You have no idea how I play or my gameplay in any sense, so who are you to tell me about my skill? Blitz is inflated MMR and means nothing. Go cheerlead someplace else. WizK is the best S-Priest in the game. It's not close. I'm literally 1500 in Arena on Dispel with 10 games played. Y'all think you're studying rocket science or something. It's all just time spent in the game and making the right connections. That's not true at all. Literally anyone can climb to the top. It just takes time, and for some it may take longer. That's not true at all. Is WizK even playing SP this season? I don't know. Envion is boosted. I logged on my pres and queued them most of his games. Most of these players have been playing competitively for over 10 years. I hope they're better than me. Nothing is hidden, and there's no one boosting Envion as the best SP in the game, and you can't boost the best SP, man. This is the delusion I'm talking about. True. Go play Arena, Solo Shuff, 2v2, 3v3. I promise you will not getting a rating above 1300. True. Alright. So let's see what Envion, or not Envion. Let's see what Gabriel replied to my post. Hold on, let me imagine. Yeah, the funny thing is I've only talked to you directly about how you act, and I've been harassed by 10 different people in-game that name drop you every time. You are the most toxic person in the game, and you're open about it on your stream, degrading people's mental ability, calling people retarded, just because they don't spend 25-8 on the game like someone. Save it. You caused these problems by talking down on me, and continuing to cause problems by blasting my personal messages to your stream for content when I have completely ignored you since our last interaction. He was yapping in my chat literally 2 days ago, by the way. But that's what lonely, miserable people do. They put others down. Misery loves company. That's why I continue to be harassed by streamers, viewers, and friends. I do not know you in-game or out, and nobody I speak on again, one of your delusions. You sure made it seem like you know a lot about when you questioned my gameplay. You came to my forum post to cheerlead and talk down on me because you see the streamer doing it, but I'm delusional. You're free to spend your time how you like it, but because you see streamer talking down on someone doesn't mean you need to join the crowd when you clearly have no clue what's going on. Sit this one out, champ. This priest needs to get off his mount, by the way. The only person who has any problems is you. Problems that you fabricated. Imaginary problems. How do you spell imaginary? Imaginary problems that you fabricated in your own twisted, delusional point of view. You go out of your way to whisper people, to whisper and flame people in game, then turn around and claim they harassed you if they respond. Fabricated. I forgot an A. I purposefully win traded Envion up and through Gabriel's games and cheerlead Omni in the forums. Am I a good person? Isn't this the same guy that spam messaged Seth 2 days ago and then ran to my chat? Yes, this is the exact same guy. You aren't even remotely close to being a positive person. So get off your high horse. You have absolutely no moral high ground. Because you do all the things you accuse others of doing. You have made hundreds of posts accusing people of cheating and conspiring against you, when in reality, you lose games all on your own without any interference. Are there games? I don't know. The server just turned back on, expert. Imagine Gabriel's reactions to the server went down when he was in a game. I said, you went on a full-blown rant in my friend's whispers yesterday saying he threw your game on purpose and that I am somehow behind it. Nobody cares enough about you to throw your games, and nobody would put any effort into sabotaging you because you are doing a great job of that all on your own. Get shit on. What's Gabriel's in-game character? He has like 4 Shadow Priests that are all in duelist range. You can find him on here. He's Dispel, Mind Flay, Prayers, and he has another one somewhere. And I like how he says, the funny thing is, I've only ever talked to you directly about how you act. I'm going to reply to this one as well. The funny thing is, I've only ever talked to you directly about how you act. That's absolutely not true at all. He has never actually directly messaged me. He's crashed out in my chat in front of everybody. And, what's the other thing? Harassed by 10 different people in-game that name drop you every time. Yeah, because the only place you're known from is freaking out in my stream chat. He could have thought that's directly, though. It doesn't matter what he thinks. Is typing in my chat directly talking to me? I don't think that is. Yo, thanks, Defiant. I feel like typing in a public chat room is not directly talking to somebody. Freaking out in someone's Twitch chat is not directly talking to them. That's putting on a big dramatic show in front of hundreds of people to try to gain sympathy. Also, all the people you are toxic to in-game are probably saying my name because all the people, I'm going to say all the people you are arguing with in-game are saying my name because that's because they know you from my stream. They know you from freaking out in my stream chat, spamming hundreds of negative messages. Just because they know you from my stream does not mean I even know who they are or have anything to do with it whatsoever. Alright, I think I've got my point across here. You had Gabriel in a piss-slow RBG? Gabriel again just popped in. Yeah. He's having another little mental breakdown here. Open stream and it's a paragraph from Gabriel. No shot. This guy's still yapping. As soon as he tanked out of range, the degree of yapping went up tenfold. If he was still in rank 1 range on Shadow Priest, none of these forum posts would have been created. He's just lashing out in every direction because he tanked out of range. Only needs 2 CR, by the way. Well, he's going to need more than that, because, yeah. Bro has played more games total than every other SP in range. Yeah, he has like 4 Shadow Priests or whatever. Some of them are Omega shit low. Whatever. Holy fuck, he actually plays a lot of characters. There's no way of knowing how much CR he needs. It doesn't really matter. No trolling aside, what he should do is hop off the forums yapping and make some keybinds and learn them and then queue up. Yeah, the problem with that is that means he has to have self-accountability instead of blaming everyone else. I don't know why he's crying. Go cute. Yeah, I mean, I don't. He would rather just lash out and blame everyone rather than actually like get better at the game. Can't wait to learn key bindings, bro. You don't need to wait. You can just learn them. He's acting like he doom spiraled to 2800. Yeah, I mean, he has 2 Shadow Priests at 3200. I don't know. He's just mad because he queued up last weekend and, like, lost every game. And he thinks that it was all my doing, somehow. Even though I don't think I was in any of his lobbies. But he thinks that I don't even have to be in the lobby or even say anything. He has said in multiple forum posts that, like, people have, like, made it their life mission to grief his lobbies because they're, like, viewers of my stream or something. I wonder if they lack this type of accountability IRL. Tons of people are like this in real life. There's definitely a huge percentage of the population, whether it's in gaming or in real life or for any reason, that will never act like they have any agency over their own life, and everything bad that happens is someone else's fault or someone did something to them. There's someone to blame. Right? If you're poor, blame Elon Musk, because he has the most money, so that must mean that he took it all from you so that you can't get any. If you're fat, it's not because you ate too much food every day for years, it's because McDonald's puts too many advertisements on TV and, you know. Omni managed to get 1900 on arms, actually fun, and followed your advice. Almost made it to 2300 on rogue. Nice, bro. You still talking about this guy? Yeah, I mean, he's spam making forum posts about me, Capstone, so I have to respond. He's literally spam making forum posts about me. Who has the highest CR right now? Pluto's #1. $36.91. Is the guy Swole? No, but Swole has, of course, Swole has some comments in this forum post as well. He can't help himself. Any forum post, Swole has to, like, try to pad his post count by inserting himself into some dog shit conversation that he has nothing to do with. Who am I betting on getting rank 1 Shadow Priest looking at the ladder? Like, who's going to be number 1? Or, like, number 1 Shadow Priest? Or, like, in rank 1 range? What do you mean? In range? I think Hadoka could definitely get in range. I feel like he's pretty good at it. I don't know. Gabriel could get it, maybe. He's really dog shit, but I mean... We have Anuj, Liam. I don't know who Zin Rui is. Envion's a lock, man, because he's better than all these other Shadow Priests for sure. Anuj is 3350. Peter Longrod's 3400. This K person's 3400. This K person is really, really bad as well. I hate whoever this person is. This K person, you'll tell them to like do something before the gates open. You're not like asking anything crazy. You're just saying like, okay, Shadow Priest off carts, everyone else lava. And not just Shadow Priest, obviously, but like you'll call him as part of the off carts team. And literally 1 second before the gates open, he will say, I'm not going off carts. So that your team has to like scramble after the gates have already opened and like someone who's already team fighting in lava has to run off carts and shit. I hate people like that. If they don't want to listen to a strat, then I'm timing out your message, Victor. We gotta play it safe on Twitch. Like, if you don't want to do a strat, tell the rest of your team before the fucking gates open, so you have time to adjust, right? Don't change what everyone thinks is gonna happen 1 second before the gates open. But I've seen this K person do that so many fucking times. It's really annoying. No, it's fine, Victor. It probably would have been fine, but I like to play on the safer side, you know? Don't call a dog shit strat and you won't have to change it. I mean, it's not really a strat. It's just like someone tells you to go off carts. You don't want to go off carts. Well, then tell us before the fucking gates open so that we're not 2v3. Can you link a clip? You can link it in my Discord and then I can post it. Hopefully he misses by the hair of his chin last minute snipe like he's in range. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna sync up with Gabriel on like my piss like alt hunter or something and just AFK and I'll be like, yeah, I'll guard lighthouse and I'll just ghost it for no reason. Yep. If he's gonna accuse me of doing shit like that, then I might as well do it, right? Alright, Omni, keep up the good work then. Thanks, Camel. You sent it in main chat? What is this?
Nice,
oh yeah, this is a classic.
Nice, man. Fuck!
This is a classic. I'm here. We're just absolutely shitting on Envion's team here. Like, we have 600 to 90. They've lost every cart. And I'm just sitting here GY farming him.
Nice, man. Nice, man. Fucking heal me, you disgusting fuck!
That's funny, bro. The shaman's just running past him in dinosaur form, bro.
Nice, man. Nice, man. Fucking heal me, you disgusting fuck!
Envion has some good clips, bro. You're just casually running away with the shaman. I like how I'm just sitting here being the biggest asshole ever, like, just training him down.
Nice, man. Fucking heal me, you disgusting fuck!
I actually try not to do that, what I did in this clip. Most of the time I don't. But, like, you know what I'm talking about? When you can tell, like, someone you know on the other team, like someone that you like, and their team is getting absolutely shitted on, and they're just kind of standing there, I'll usually leave them alone, because I'm like, yeah, they're probably tilted, you know? You don't want to, like, make them more tilted just by, like, owning them for no reason, right? Just, like, run up and pop every cooldown on them and shit. I usually will leave people alone if they're, like, standing there. But, I don't know, in this clip, I guess I was just training him, because I was having fun, I guess. As a clicker at 3200 CR, I'll give him some props. No, for sure. I feel like that actually makes the game 10 times harder. Imagine clicking all your fucking spells, bro. That's got to be difficult, dude. No chance you could get away with clicking in Arena. Very difficult to press Shadowward Pain. It's not just pressing Shadowward Pain, it's like just playing the whole game, right? Like doing everything you have to do while clicking all your spells, like, oh my god. I'd go fucking berserk clicking Shadowward Pain on every single person. It's probably easier as a caster. Yeah, I think it actually would be easier as a caster than as a melee. Maybe he's tab targeting? Maybe. Someone in your guild said, Galaxy, you fucking noob, even can get 2200 in PvP is cooked. Yeah, they cooked you, I guess. You get tilted having to click quest items. Kind of explains why his damage is always so low. He must be doing some things right if he can win and get 3200 while consistently doing bottom damage and clicking all of his spells. So there must be some things that he's doing right. He mind controls people to play 7 versus 7. He actually does spam mind control, and Gabriel actually does it on healers in order to DC them on purpose. That's like that's the can of worms that we haven't even really opened yet. There is a mind control bug. I'm sure you guys have probably heard of it. But if you mind control an evoker during hover, it actually bugs out their entire character and they can't press any spells. And I watched him do it to Rylan not long ago. He MC bugged Rylan. Rylan died on a Deep Hall Ravine. Where a healer dies on Deep Hall Ravine, your whole team kind of snowballs and gets shit on, right? So he literally spam does it on purpose. And I've talked to like Anuj, for example. Anuj is like in rank 1 range on Shadow Priest. He's the guy, Illuminati, I think. Yeah, he's Illuminati and Saint Laurent. He says he purposefully doesn't do it. I don't think I've ever seen him do it. He says, nah, that's toxic, or whatever. Right? Bug's been in the game since the dawn of WoW. Not that bug, not the specific bug. Like, MC has always been a very buggy ability. Yeah, no, Anuj doesn't do it. I was telling Anuj he should start doing it, though, when he's on my team, though. I was mostly joking, though, but, you know. If things get down to the wire at the end of the season, we might have to pull out any cards that we have. You know what I'm saying? One game out of rank 1 range on my hunter. Anuj is on my team. I'll be sending him... I'll be trying to bribe him to do it. Just MC this prez one time, bro. I'll give you $1,000. I need a response from Gabriel. I need a response here. We had a GM boosting people in Mythic Plus. We need a GM to spawn as a giant Garrosh and cleave a whole team down and make res timer be 5 minutes in Blitz. Yeah, we need to get an inside guy, actually, at Blizzard that can manipulate Blitz matches. Somebody in this forum post was actually saying that he thinks that GMs are already doing that because he DC'd and he thinks he said it himself, like, without any, like, vagueness whatsoever, if that's a word, that he thinks that GMs literally disconnected him from the game to, like, make his team lose or something. It's in here somewhere. I can probably find. I think it's on this post. It's in here somewhere. It was that mage. It's the Nuru Teabag guy said that, actually. Forums is not real people at all. Yeah, so this guy was also trying to flame me, saying I'm taking up every Arms Warrior spot. He made multiple posts saying that I'm trying to hold spots and sell them because he doesn't understand that alts don't take up extra spots. It was actually crazy. Like, look at this. 2 spots max? LOL. Go check the PvP leaderboards for Arms Warrior right now. Because he just does not know how like the cutoff, or like how like titles work, I guess. It's complete brain damage. This is all about me too, Nuru Teabag. Look at this. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but he says, he can't even win 1v1 at farm in a Wrathy Basin without having a priest come to save and pocket heal him. As if I'm supposed to be like 1v1ing nodes on an AB as a warrior. Like as if that's like something you're supposed to be doing as a warrior, like running at nodes to 1v1 people and stuff. Did Gabe respond yet? No, he hasn't. I'm trying to find the post where he thought that people were... He basically accused Blizzard GMs of turning off the servers to make him DC. Alright, here it is, look. Okay, look at this. So this is Nuru Teabag on Mage. Watch what he says here. They could also have a GM disconnect players and it would take them a while to figure out. Don't need any special people, lol. You don't think they have the ability to do that? Oh dear. So this guy basically asked him if English is his first language, just because what he's saying is kind of weird. He said, alright, no problem. We can start it at, they could also have a GM disconnect players and take them a while to figure out. Are you saying GMs should just disconnect the cheaters from the game? So he's saying, this guy thought that he was saying they should have GMs disconnect players that are cheating, right? And Nuru Teabag fastens up his fucking tinfoil hat and says, no, I'm saying they already do it to normal players that they don't want to win. This guy genuinely thinks that GMs are watching over his matches and disconnecting him to make him lose. Main character? Would it be possible to do that without being tracked? I guess. Based opinion and not schizo at all? Can confirm a GM stopped the electricity in our building 2 weeks ago and I lost 170 rating. Meaning, if a GM has ever had to log off a character or perhaps restore a deleted character, someone could be paying them real-life money to do it, to grief someone so they don't win. And he's talking about how this guy talked about how he never DCs, ever, but he's only DC'd when he's playing Blitz, which is like, okay. But the one time I've seen him DC in my game, he had a full mental breakdown about it, and it was in a game where the other team was already going to win. I already ranted about this like a day or two ago, but it was an AB. Our team has like 500 points. And I'm with him, Niru Teabag, on my team. Our team has like 500 points. The enemy team has like 1,200 points and just assaulted 3 bases. They just capped stables, LM, and farm. Like, the game is over. But he DC'd down at mines. And then they got mines after the fact. But in his mind, he thought they DDoSed him to win the game, when mines did not matter at all in the match. The game was about to end anyways. But then he also thought that I was behind it, even though I was on his team. Like, there was so many layers to the delusion that it was concerning for his mental health. Like, he thought that I was behind him going offline, but he was on my team. So somehow I'm paying... Basically, his train of thought is that I paid a GM to log his character out in the middle of a game to make myself lose. For some reason, I would do that to make myself lose, which makes no fucking sense. And not only that, but at a node that had 0 consequence on the end of the game. A node that made literally 0 difference whether it was capped by our team or the other team. Because the other team already had stables, fucking farm, and LM. With 300 points to go. The game is over. The game's already over, but for some reason he thought the whole game revolved around him going offline at mines. Like, it's actually insane, bro. There's just some schizo people out there. I mean, this guy's one of the worst ones I've seen, for sure. Yo, wait, what? I'm dead serious. 500 plus forum posts should trigger minimum 2 days grippy sock vacation? The fuck does that mean? This person has to be legit unwell. I just seen the sign off. I don't chew my bacca twice. Bro, you should have seen what he posted. You should have seen what he posted. He randomly put like some song. Damn, there's actually no queues. I should have just kept playing League. That means go to a mental institution. I mean... Oh, here, look. This is what I was looking for. They're all talking about, like, cheating and win trading. His last message was adding this guy to the list. Some random player. And then he just randomly posts this song YouTube video. And these people want us to take them seriously. And then his next message is this one. An entire fucking Harry Potter novel all about... It's apparent someone who makes 10 accounts suddenly when Blizzard increases the rank 1 title slots to 8 now has 4 to 6 arms warriors gatekeeping the top 1 to 8 spots. Someone who's afraid of losing, obviously. Pretty pathetic. He's talking about me. So... let me just address this first. So... There's a multitude of things wrong here. I've been playing 2 accounts since the end of Dragonflight. Dragonflight Season 2 is when I activated my second account, which was actually my original account before I got banned in Shadowlands. I don't know why I decided to make an entirely new BattleNet instead of another license on the same account. Right, like most people have multiple licenses on the same account, but I have 2 fully separate accounts. So I don't know why I did that, but that's what happened. And that was exactly the same time where Blizzard removed the ability for you to merge accounts. and transfer characters and stuff. Like, Dragonflight Season 4 was right when they took that away. So I could not merge my 2 accounts. So I said, fuck it, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm just going to play 2 accounts. Because I saw a lot of people in Dragonflight play 2 accounts for solo shuffle. Because there was no Blitz in Dragonflight, remember that. It was only solo shuffle, and I would watch Jamili sometimes, and he was always queuing on 2 accounts. And I was like, oh, that's smart. And then I predicted too, I'm like, okay, well, solo shuffle queues are long, so Blitz queues will probably also be really long. So having 2 accounts will be very beneficial, right? So that's why I reactivated my other account and got all the characters ready to go for when The War Within came out and Blitz came out, right? So that's how long I've had my 2 accounts for. That was August, or no, it was July 2024. So 2 years, over 2 years ago is when how long I've had 2 accounts. But he thinks I have 10 accounts. Okay? So within the first, like, less than 10 words into this, somehow he thinks multiple characters means multiple accounts. I don't know. Very interesting. And then he also said, suddenly, when Blizzard increases the rank 1 title slots to 8, now has 4 to 6 Arms Warriors gatekeeping the top 1 to 8 spots. So, like I said, only 2 accounts, and they didn't appear suddenly. I've had these 2 accounts for years, 2 years. It's not like I just randomly made a bunch of new accounts when, what was it, a month ago? A month ago that they increased it to 8 spots or something? Third point, I've had 5 or 6 warriors since The War Within Season 1. Or The War Within Season 1, I had 3 warriors. War Within Season 2, I had like 5 or 6. War Within Season 3, I had like 6 something warriors. And at the start of this season, I also had like 5 or 6 warriors, right? This isn't like some new thing that all of a sudden happened as soon as the title spots was increased to 8. So it's actually just like chain wrong. Like, made 10 accounts, wrong. Suddenly when Blizzard increased the rank 1 slots, wrong. Now it's 4 to 6 warriors gatekeeping the top 8 spots. Well, no, I've had 6 warriors for a very long time. And the fourth thing he's wrong about here is alts don't take up more spots. The most retarded thing possible that you could mistake, right? Like, that's the most, out of all the things that are wrong here, that's the most wrong thing. They disabled MULT account merging in July 2024. That's exactly what I said. That July 2024 was the final month of Dragonflight, and that's when I reactivated my other Battle.net account. So by the time I was on my other account and had the idea maybe I can merge them, I put in a ticket asking them to do it, and they wouldn't do it. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm having 2 accounts then, right? But yeah, like, this is just unbelievable that he would say this. In his mind, I made 10 accounts to take all the Arms Warrior spots. Just all of a sudden did that, by the way, also. I'm so confused. I've had my WoW account since 2010 and never posted on the forums ever. I think I made my first post, like, last expansion or something. I don't remember what I made it about, but I think I made something about, like, how to fix Blitz MMR or something. I don't know. It was something like that. Who's this delusional account? It's, Nuru Teabag. He's a Mistweaver that, runs at bases solo, and then thinks everyone else is toxic if they ask him to not just solo run at bases as a Mistweaver. Like, he plays Mistweaver as if he's like a sub-rogue. You'll be on an Eye of the Storm, and he will literally be solo running at FR. Like, for the whole game. And you're like, please, Mistweaver, can you just heal middle? Like, we need a healer in middle. Or like, Mistweaver, can you float for our bases? He will fully ignore anything and just play like a sub-rogue. And just literally try to 1v1 a Ret Paladin at a base the whole game. And then if anyone says anything about it, they're the toxic one. Like, hey, Mystery, what are you doing, bro? You're trolling, right? Nope. This is better drama than Bold and the Beautiful. It's not really drama, it's just like schizophrenic people just having like delusional takes. Going absolutely fucking crazy. Who's the other person he's referring to that starts with a V? I think he was talking about Venruki. Or I don't know. Either it might have been Viz MVP. That could be Viz. But Venruki streams, I guess. I don't know. I think Gabriel was in Venruki's chat not long ago trying to like gain sympathy and whinge. Vestora. Vestora does not stream, guys. As far as I know. Will I ever play the game? I mean, I've been in queue for 50 minutes. So I don't know, maybe one day my queue will pop. Look at the last sentence. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, I read this whole post yesterday. Happy Sunday, ready to drink that pomegranate juice and eat those easily dissolvable crackers this morning. People try so hard to be like quirky and stuff. It's so cringe, bro. Go on a full schizo rant and top it off with a quirky little like sign off. Oh wow, you're so unique. What a cool and unique guy for saying that. Good morning, Dottie. Your voice is dubbed by AI? What are you talking about? I think you might be fitting in on the forums here with these people. What? Who is Vestora? Vestora is the Demon Hunter VV or whatever. I think he's the highest DH. VV and VW is Vestora. He used to do RBGs with ABN's team. Like we used to play with him in like Legion and BFA. ABN main team. But then he didn't play WoW for like a long time, and he just came back like not too long ago. Holy shit, aim is high? Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was fifth. I was fifth on Friday night, and then on Saturday night he passed me. Look how many demon hunters there are actually all in like one spot here. That's kind of crazy. He had like 3850 MMR last time I played with that priest. Aim? Yeah. This warrior's 3850 MMR. Orbs, orbs, orbs. 3830 or something. Moonkin and Prez might be good in Blitz. Well, 3 of these are the same guy. You're 3760 as arms arcs? That's crazy, bro. You're farming. Who's top on EU? Probably Avidance. Yeah, Avidance. There's a lot of prez. Oh, this guy passed me. An actual lifetime duelist. Nice. WoW is a separate world. It's complex for new entrees. What? Let me play Slayer. Hmm. Damn, Vices is owning the 3v3 bracket. He's playing Slayer as well. Maybe it's Slayer o'clock. Entrees? Bro, that's what you said, bro. That's what you said. That's how you pronounce that, right? Entries? Did you mean to say entries?
By the government, he had entree to many high-ranking samurai families, essentially. And applying his scientific knowledge and practice.
Shift and alter the truth. He simply means I find the entree. I find.
Okay, so then what did you say? WoW is a separate world. It's complex for new entries. I still don't know what that means. Like, you mean new players? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does have a pretty high barrier to entry. There's a lot of information to learn if you're a new player for sure. Gotta be European with those comms? Potentially. Maybe I should turn to WoW to achieve my goal of hitting 1800. You can do it, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. $1,800 is not easy, but you can do it. Destro lock is not healthy for your mental in shuffle. Yeah. How long have I been playing? I started playing in December 2011. That's when I made my first character. But I don't think I hit max level until, I want to say, like, September 2012. Like, right as Mists of Pandaria was about to come out is when I hit max level. Can I live from playing WoW as a professional PvP player streamer? You can. Well, I make a living off streaming, yeah. But if you only played tournaments and didn't stream, then I would probably say no. I don't think you wouldn't make enough money. Even if you were getting like top 3 every week in every tournament, you would probably not make enough money. Maybe if you won BlizzCon. If you won BlizzCon first place and got first place in like every cup, then yeah, I guess. But most people are, even the best teams don't win every cup. Does BlizzCon even pay? Yeah. It's like what, 120,000 for first place or something? I don't know what the number is. But that would mean that you get divided by 3, it's divided by 4, because rosters have 4 people. And then yeah, you have to pay taxes on it as well. Like I got second place in AWC one time and I got $900. You know, which was good, but you can't live off that, you know. Sea-Doo doing Gamba streams and making in a week what he made playing WoW in a year and a half is kind of telling. Yeah, absolutely. Cali tax, so basically no tax? What? Gambling streams? Really? It's allowed on Twitch? Yes. Twitch has like certain approved gambling sites that you can stream, and the biggest ones are approved, but I think some of them are not approved, I guess. Like you can do RainBet and I think AceBet. I don't know if AceBet even exists anymore, but that's the one I did. Cali state tax is low. If you win everything in the year, you're still probably making minimum wage. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Well, more than minimum wage. Like, if we're talking, like, federal minimum wage, I think you're making more than that. But it still is not, like... It's just that the uncertainty of you would literally have to be the best team in the game, winning every cup and winning BlizzCon. If you didn't stream. That's why streaming is good, because, like... the amount of money you make completely just depends on, like, how good your stream is. You don't actually have to win anything. If you are doing well in the game, like obviously that's going to help your stream and get more viewers probably or whatever, but it's not like not like a requirement, right? Like you don't have to be an AWC player winning cups to get viewers, right? Like my stream does really well, and I haven't played AWC in 7 years. Well, yeah, pretty much like 7 years. And like the success of your stream doesn't depend on tournaments or anything like that, right? You just have to have like something somewhat interesting on stream, like whether you're playing like you're like a mythic raider or you're, you know, doing keys at a high level or blitz or threes or whatever, right? And then you control your income a lot more than if you are relying on tournament winnings, right? That would be very stressful, right? It's like, if I don't get first place in this cup, then I can't pay my rent, right? Like, that would be fucking crazy. I forgot her name. I usually sit too much time in the library studying, working, and play WoW to watch Avidance, Omni, and Goblito. I once heard someone give birth on stream. Yeah, it was Fandy. Ultra Father gets like 100 subs a day and he's awful. Who's Ultra Father? You said you make a living doing this. Could you go and rent on my own and still do this? Yeah, for sure. I definitely make enough money to live on my own if I wanted to. I just, I don't want to, like... My dad kind of relies on me, right? And I like living here too, right? It's not like I don't like living here, so... I mean, even if I only had like 300 or 400 subs, I would still be able to live on my own if I really wanted to. But I like to help my dad, so. Just helping my dad, you know, pay the bills and shit here. Or you boost people in Blitz like the Russians, they all drive a Lamborghini. Yeah, no. RMTing in WoW is actually so dogshit. Like, anyone who acts like they're making bank off RMTing in WoW is just so, like, delusional and retarded. Is my mom still around? Yeah, my mom doesn't live here. My parents split up a long-ass time ago. My mom lives close and I visit her pretty often, but... yeah, it's just me and my dad that live here. How come you don't have any sponsors? I've had a lot of sponsors, but most sponsors, Senec, are... Most sponsors are not like a permanent thing, if that makes sense. They're like a campaign where you're sponsored by them for like 2 weeks or like a month, or it's like a one-time thing. Does that make sense? Like when I did HelloFresh, it was like 2 weeks or like a month or something. And I guess I'm sponsored by Rested XP. I actually made a decent amount off Rested XP, and I'm still sponsored by them, technically, right? Or it's an affiliate thing, right? Like anyone that buys it with my code. And then they also paid me to level using their add-on when TBC came out and when Midnight came out. But like most sponsorships, like the ones I do on Twitch and some of the ones I did on Stream Elements are like... The Twitch ones are literally 1 hour. They're 1 or 2 hours. Like, there's nothing before it and nothing after it. It literally tells you, like, play this game on for 1 hour on stream, and that's it. And you make, like, a pretty good amount of money. Like, for 1 hour. Like, the Minecraft one was insane. You know? I played Minecraft for 1 hour and made... I don't know if I'm even allowed to say, but I made a lot of money just to play Minecraft for an hour. And then, like, Marvel Rivals. Did, like, Monopoly Go. Did some other phone game. I did, like... I don't really like doing phone games, because, you know, I understand most people are like, yeah, this is... Phone games are, like, you know... Better to not share the numbers. I think I'm allowed to, I'm not 100% sure, so... Parfait hooked you up with the fattest MMR. You want to sponsor like Rusty? Bro, Rusty's insane, man. I actually can't believe how many subs he's given me over the last, like, couple months. Like, 2 or 3 months. Just actually insanity, bro. The thing is, the cool thing too is Rusty showed up in my stream when I had like no viewers. Like when TBC was out and retail was down for 2 months, I just streamed TBC every day with like 30 viewers. You know, so we were pretty down bad. And then Rusty just showed up randomly. I think he came from PayPay's stream. And I was just talking to him. Was Cozy Streams? That was the dark ages, bro. Would you rather make more money but low satisfaction, or less money but you enjoy what you do? Honestly, the second option, because I don't know, I feel like what I do right now is the second option, right? Like, obviously you can make more money having like a really good job, in like a really good real life job. But I feel like the vast majority of people like don't like their job. You know? Like you're not actually happy to go to work. You're like fuck, you know? You clock in your 8 hours or whatever the fuck and it's actually like pretty miserable, but you keep doing it because you make a lot of money. Yeah, it's a spectrum, right? Like you can be like indifferent towards it, like you don't enjoy it, but you don't hate it, and it's like, all right, whatever. But then like streaming, to me, this is the best job I could ever have. Like I can't think of a better job that I would rather have than what I do right now. You know, like I wanted to make money playing video games since I was like 14. Well, as soon as I realized people make money playing video games, as soon as I first heard of that when I was like 14, I was like, that's what I want to do. You know? You hate your job and you take a high pay but a shit job, as long as you can switch off after and enjoy your personal time, it's manageable. Yeah, yeah. Most people are scared of losing the income, so they keep doing it. Yeah, yeah. Can't people just go work at those offshore oil rigs or something and make like 200K? Yeah, but like that is a lot of money for sure, but it's also like, that's a very hard fucking work, bro, and you get like covered in oil and shit. And then there's like oil fields in like Alberta and shit, like super far north, where like it's fucking completely freezing, and you have to like, you sit in a truck. I think my dad's friend or my uncle or someone was telling me about it. You like sit in a truck with the heat on because you will literally freeze to death, and you take turns with like a partner, and you go out for like a few minutes and do like some work, and then you have to go back in the truck or you just will fucking freeze. You know? Like shit, like that's fucking, you get paid a lot to do those type of jobs, but like, man, I feel like that would not be very fun, you know? You're only there for a month and get the fattest pay? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Just get rich parents. True. True, actually. Nice old tree is showing up here. That's really good. I rifted the lockout. Hey, asshole. Okay, yeah, you're just brain dead, I guess. Okay. I hate when people would rather jump around and do nothing than, like, click the flag. I feel like I'm dead. My dragon just got rifted out or something. Cool. Cool. And he gets capped on. Surprised old tree is actually doing stuff. Usually AFK's in the starting area. Yeah, this is a doom. This is a fucking huge doom. Still go out and socialize with other people. I think it's a bad thing to earn money with playing games. You sit in your room every day for hours with no IRL interaction. That's kind of a beta life. I mean, I don't really care, bro. I don't really do much IRL besides, like, visit my family or go golfing with my dad or something. I don't really see much value in, like, going to the bar with friends or something. That's just, like, to me, that's just, like, the biggest waste of time ever. I don't want to do that at all. Hey, you stupid fucking asshole! Like, I want this guy to click the node when I'm rifting a guy out, man. I want him to click the fucking node when I'm rifting a guy out. But he's too busy jumping around every time. Fucking so annoying, bro. He's just letting me die as well. Like, fuck me, man. It's impossible to die to an Affliction Lock in a 2v2 node with a Presovoker. Unless it's this Presovoker. FCR Taker? Yeah, I hope I lose, actually. Trinkets, okay. Nice! Okay, I thought he was about to get rifted again. This Prez is literally 1200. It's actually fucking insane how he's letting me die. Two Doom healers, yeah. Please report Locke for throwing our game. He's a win trader. Yoda, report him, please. Report him. That's 100% a ban. Time to report him. Calling everyone inbreds and losers, and calling me shitnivore. And saying my parents are cousins. Easy report. Easy report. Check Zero's damage. Yeah, he did less than the R Druid. That's pretty bad. It's funny because his name is literally Zero. Wait, how did he actually do less damage than our Resto Druid? What? Dude's actually not human? I've never seen something like this before. This is crazy. How does he get to 2800 doing that? His armory's hidden as well. I think. Yeah, this isn't even him. CR Taker just said I win trade you. Yeah. Yeah, he's retarded. You should report his comms. Oh wait, no, you didn't have the comms. I genuinely was trying to win, but the Prez in mid is not clicking the flag whenever I'm CCing, rifting a guy out and CCing the other guy. And then he's also just letting me spam die because he's dog shit. The Prez is literally just letting me spam die. To one Affliction Warlock. He calls people inbred, but he looks like his parents are siblings. I've seen a picture of CR Taker, and he literally looks like my head is like a normal width, right? Like his head is like this. It's like someone squished his head. His head is like a oval. It's like a sideways oval like this. It's like his head is about twice as thin as it should be. He's like his head is built like a fish. I told him he looks like Dory from Finding Nemo. The Travis Scott fish meme head. Yeah, it's something, bro.
That's what I'm going to council.
Oh, fucking hell.
So I just had a council tax, so your council thing just come through, and it's 1,500 quid they want me to pay.
Fucking hell. That's dear, isn't it?
It's a single flat.
I'm trying to do something.
1,500 quid's a lot already, isn't it?
This is just auto playing.
It's my pension.
I don't know how they can swing that. Fucking mental, innit?
Fucking mental.
Got your letters on you and all.
Okay. He's live? Yeah, I just made a new account because all my other accounts are banned. Banned on Kick? I'm not banned on Kick. I have like I'm banned in his chat on Kick. So I like to go in there and have a little fun. I'm supposed to go golfing today after my stream. I usually just go to sleep after my stream, but I'm gonna try golfing after my stream. I'm gonna be tired. Maybe he thinks we can conspiracy to his lost. What? What do you mean, Arcs? Like I on purpose threw his game. I'm happy that he lost. I'm happy that we lost that game, but I was actually trying to win. The potential that you think that they contributed towards your loss as a conspiracy theory. I am glad that we lost. However, I was trying to win. If you watch the VOD, you can tell that I was clearly trying to win. My Presevoker in middle was just extremely bad and letting me die, and also not clicking the flag every time I had cross CC. So I can't do much about that. Everyone's ability to type coherent sentences has gone out the window since I showed those forum posts. True. Which Presevoker was that? It was the Presevoker named Zinferno. He was not healing me. I was spam dying in middle to an Affliction Warlock. Should have had Arcs with you instead. Arcs was on the other team. We also had a warrior doing 4k DPS. This was his damage breakdown. I didn't have healer, that's it, bro? What? Oh, you're the warrior? I'm zero, mate? Nah, you're cooked, bro. You're completely cooked. This is not possible. Nah. That's not real. I mean, can we just look compared to the rest of my team? 1.7 mil. That's not possible. I should have played off nodes. I don't know why I listened to whatever strat we were calling. Wait, wasn't it CR Taker that called the strat? I think it was. He said, lock, go mid, when we have double arms warrior. Careful, Omni, or another forum post will be on the way. I hope we get another forum post. Should we check if Gabriel replied? He had a rogue and him go farm. Yeah, that's just like so insanely retarded. We have a sub-rogue playing... We have a sub-rogue playing a spin node while we have double arms warrior playing off nodes. That was the strat that CR Taker called. And I got a chat ban and any ping. What? What are we saying, cuh? I think Arcs might be AFK. He said he's getting water. I just commented on a RBG devs post. He's just talking about BGE. Their Blizzard's like fucking with it again. So I just posted. Really wish they would allow us to track DRs and trinkets on BGE again. I think the vast majority of players would like to see that return. Were servers cooked all day? For like a couple hours, yeah. We got CR Taker again. I hope he's on my team. No. Oh, we have Zinferno and Zero again. That's crazy. Okay, well. Yeah, we need Zero to lock in here, man. Zinferno and Exid, Farm, Ghost Elf, Quarry, Arcs and Zero middle, rest bottom. I got silence penalty. Well, how did you manage that? Real talk, and I mean no disrespect, is your job less toxic than any other normal job? I mean, it can't be healthy to stress over raiding and have outbursts every other game? What are you talking about, bro? That's a very delusional cope take. You think playing video games and streaming is worse, somehow worse, than having an actual job that you hate in real life? I feel like that's a crazy amount of cope. I'm coming mid Arcs. We're gonna try to rift them, okay? Can you stun them, Arcs, if you're listening? Oh, they have 3. Oh, I didn't get the rift. Don't let us die, Arcs. Oh no! Shaman, leave middle now. Why did he show up middle, bro? That's so bad. Okay, my guy's going Shrine, and I'm just stuck in combat for the rest of my life. Okay, I go contest Shrine. Okay, I die. Surely we're getting Ruins 1v2, right? Wait, what happened middle? What happened middle? You don't seem to be loving your job is what I'm implying. It seems like you rage a lot. Yeah, you're right, man. I hate playing video games. Really wish I was working at the ball crushing factory instead. That would be so much better for my mental. Wait, my teammates actually held Shrine there? Wait, no, they didn't. I'm retarded. Well, I guess I have to stay Shrine. Unless, I wish my mage would actually just die and res and then go Ruins, and then I could contest Shrine. Because they're gonna die right as the node is becoming available, I think. No, actually they killed him. You know, fuck. I could have actually gone Ruins. Wait, how are you spam dying mid, Arcs? What's happening, bro? Are they 3-manning mid the whole game or something? Or... Ah, my shaman's gonna die. If he can spin it one more time, it will be so insane. If he can spin it one more time. Please, brother. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. He's trying to glare my pet. He's trying to glare my pet. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Seduce this guy off me. I think my mage might actually be capping it right now. He actually got it because they were trying so hard to kill me. Oh my god. How high did games get to last night? It was like 30. I had a couple of 3,500 lobbies, but they were very kind of piss quality. I think half the people at the ball crushing factory are less miserable than the average Blitz player. Yep, you should ask for more hours then, since you love it so much. Ask for some overtime. You're already doing 100 a week? Damn. What is this motherfucker doing here? Coil that? Howl that? No! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! Yo, thanks for the raid, Oopies. Ah, I wanted to make a gate up to the reset. Telling his streamer to get a real job? Well, he didn't tell me to get a real job. He just said, don't you think having a real job would be better than playing this game? And I said no. He's trying to like project or something. I don't know. He's either trying to project or he's trying to cope. I can't tell. Or maybe a bit of both. Also, half the ball crushers have a partner and don't live in their dad's basement. I make enough money to live on my own if I wanted to, man. I make more than enough to have my own place if I really wanted to. But I like helping my family. I like helping my dad pay his bills and stuff. You sound like you have a really nice life, F1R555, sitting in a Twitch chat complaining about bullshit at 6 in the morning. I'm sure your life is very happy. Definitely not miserable and depressing. I have a sneaky suspicion F1R555 is a Gabriel burner. It might be, I don't know. Man, I wish I could play WoW for a living. Sounds like the life. Yeah, it's great, man. Like, I'm very thankful to be able to do this. I do. I work from home and own my own house, have a loving partner and family, though. My Battleground Blitz rating is ass, so you're right, I'm just coping. Alright, happy for you, man. Which add-on shows icons above totems? It's a better Blizz plates, I think? Yeah, it's better Blizz plates. And then you turn on totem indicator. I typed in CR Taker's chat and I said, yo, congrats on rank 1 this season. Psych, you just lost at 2600. Stop gatekeeping my spot, you pig. How long is the queue for me as a DPS on average? I don't know. It really depends what MMR you're queuing at, what time of the day it is, what day of the week it is. I don't know if there's like an average, right? But it's like if you're queuing on a Friday or Saturday night and there's lots of high-rated lobbies going, your queues are actually going to be pretty fast, maybe like 5-minute queues. But if you're queuing piss hours, at like a random MMR, it could be 20 or 30-minute queues. It really just completely depends on the situation.
Hello.
Beer Zuka's been hibernating, charging his powers for last day terrorist queues. Oh no. Not Beer. What class is Beer Zuka again? Is that a mage? I forgot. Or is it a holy pally? Last day of swoop up DCs, all your enemies are copping it. That's what I hate about official servers compared to private servers. The queue is so long. I mean, real servers definitely have more people playing than private servers. Mage, name of crud. Beer Zuka is Prez. Okay. I think CR Taker is spam yapping at arcs right now, but I can't see what he's typing because I have him blocked, or I ignored him. Alright, I didn't ignore him, I reported him, so it like auto blocks all of what he's saying.
Make ready for the carnage.
Arcs and CR Taker were friends last week. What's the most fun class in my opinion? Warrior. Warrior's my main. I'm dead. Okay. My rogue just left? Alright. That's good, though. I kind of hope we lose. We're also just 3-manning Blacksmith with our Warrior and our Lock. This is another good loss for CR Taker, I guess. If CR Taker wasn't on my team, then I would be really mad about what's happening right now, but... since he's there, and that means if we lose, then he loses too, then it really softens the blow. Yeah, it's a win-win. My rogue ran to stables and ran away from it. Look at that. Holy fuck. Wait, this rogue is actually win trading. He hasn't even opened on anyone yet. He's done 0 damage. Look, Ghost Elf has 0 damage.
I'm listening.
He said, mate, they were 4 GM. Mate, you didn't help us at GM, then you went stables and let them cap for free. You went to stables and left it right as it's coming up. He said, shut the fuck up, lol. Takes yes. Nice. The Warlock says, bro, win. My Warlock has spent the first half of the game at Blacksmith and then the second half at LM. I mean, I'm honestly glad that we lost. What's the druid saying? Omni looks so happy. I'm having such a blast, bro. He died. Where's he rezzing? All the way back at the start. I gotta go. What's wrong with this noob druid? Zero's back for revenge. Should we help CR Taker get rank 1? No. I'm helping him not get rank 1 right now. To be honest though, I was trying for the first little while of the game. But I mean, look what happens, bro. We're literally 2v4. We're 2v4 at mines at the start of the game. My Warlock went Blacksmith, and my Rogue didn't open. So we were 2v4. And then that's what happened the entire rest of the game. The Rogue literally didn't open for the first, like, 2 rotations. I swear, he had 0 damage. He did not open, he didn't CC anyone, he walked around in stealth. What was our comp? DK Warrior. It's just a game. It's not just a game. This is Warcraft, true. Queues on the weekend are going to be so fucking funny. Yeah. It's going to be such a shit show. Oh, I just got banned. I just got banned again. Fuck. Man. I got banned on the green website. I was trolling CR Taker in his chat after he's just lost the last 3 games in a row. He said, "I pray I see you at BlizzCon, kid. I'm gonna knock your blank teeth out." Hi Omni, do you have some tips for Arms Warrior on spin node? Sometimes I'm unsure who to target. I can get dragged away a bit far by things like a Disc Priest or R-Druid. If you super trust your healer to spin the node, then you can train the healer far away from the node, but like you have to be very careful because if your healer gets like CC'd on top and they have to trinket to spin when you're not in CC, then that's really bad too. So you can train the healer. You're probably way more likely to kill a healer than like a warrior or whatever. But it's not the worst thing in the world to just hit whoever's closer to the flag as well, because it's very unlikely that someone is even ever going to die at a spin node. So you could just attack whoever is closer to the flag, which is I end up doing that a lot anyways, so. Check chord. Oh, Arcs. Arcs, you gotta report that. You have to report that, Arcs. He said he did. It's in my Discord. Arcs posted what the Resto Druid CR Taker said to him last game. CR Taker's having a mental breakdown because Arcs was queuing with me. He said the same thing that he said to me. He said, Arcs basically, I can't see the full message because it was cut off. He said, "You think I win trade?" And then CR Taker said, "Shut up, loser. Get out of my DMs, you rat." And CR Taker said, Arcs said, "I just play with everyone." And then CR Taker said, "Peasant, dodger, nobody. You're a scumbag, kid, is what you are. Pray I see you an omnivore at BlizzCon. Your teeth will be gone." CR Taker thinks he's going to knock people's teeth out when he's like 5 feet tall, 100 pounds. Withered gym build. How's that not a ban? He probably will get banned. Wild to throw away your account over a match? Yeah, he's not very smart. Don't you get 2 or 3 suspensions before you get banned? I mean, when someone says banned, people use the word banned and suspended like interchangeably. He has been banned already on like multiple accounts. 'Cause he's too retarded to not like send people death threats in game and shit. It's so easy to win when CR Taker's not on our team. Why do people who can't get rank 1 aim for it like those shitters? There's nothing wrong with setting your goals high, but for him it's like he thinks that he already is rank 1. He puts it in his title and everything, and like in his bio, like multi-rank 1 RBG Ret Paladin. Oh wow, they actually just fast cap here. That's brutal. Might have spoke too soon. Yeah, I might have. You might be right. Damn, man, I pressed CS so fast on that, too. Rogue's dead. So close to wiping them all, man. Fuck. Like, look how low they all are, man. I'm rotting them down so hard. It doesn't even matter, man. How is our entire team unable to kill that? Like, we do no damage, bro. I mean, it's fine if he cap this. We can fast cap now. course, bro. Yo, Resto Shaman, thank you for the sub, bro. How are you doing, man? What's up, dude? Nice, I can't gate. Oh no, you went up a roof, Arcs? No, Arcs, man. Oh, you still get it? No way. Okay, we have to go pick the flag now. I'm gonna go try to get it myself, but... because they're gonna go for the fast cap again right here, because no one's smart enough to do anything good. Can I drop fucking combat, please, man? Please! I've been out! I haven't fought anyone in 2 hours! How am I still in combat? Look at this! Holy fuck, man! What the fuck is that, bro? I think Arcs is gonna get here, right? I'm waiting here just in case. Do you have any breaths or anything, Arcs? Oh no. No, 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 man. I howl them all off you, bro. Do we have anything to move? Do we have anything to move? I rifted the rogue away. He's out on ramp right now. Kill the FC, retards. I saved the world. No, Arcs, no, don't pick it, Arcs. Drop, 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 Arcs. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Please, drop it. I think, actually, you know what? Maybe if you can live, it's not insane. Or it's insane, maybe. Maybe you're actually high IQ. Because isn't it high stat? Wait, stacks reset? Did stacks reset or not? No, it's 8 stacks still. Now Arx is going to die. Okay, Arx, that's kind of why I wanted you to drop it. I thought it was going to be insane, but that was actually really bad. Because now you're dead. Now you're dead, and they're going to be picking again. Oh no, now the warrior has it, man. Oh, this is GG, bro. Yeah, we definitely should have reset stacks, man. This is really bad, bro. Wait, where's the warrior? Oh no, the warrior's on their roof. Oh no. Oh no. He's in the guild. See you at the top. Lust, Arcs. Lust, lust, lust. Lust now. Oh, yes, Master died. Nice, we're so good. What a ball game. Why is the warrior there? It was actually not a bad play. Take flag and port up. That's what my plan was, but the warrior picked it before I was gonna get it. What CR is this? It's wild how much skill diff you are than them, Omni. Well, thanks, dude. This is 2800 CR, 2600 MMR. This is the type of ball games that we live for. So different than anyone on your team. That was actually kind of high quality for that MMR. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Can't believe Yes Master fast capped twice. Yeah, that was actually kind of crazy, bro. It's just because we have no one in position. Like, everyone's retarded. That's why at the end of the game, I knew that same exact thing was going to happen, so I left our base to try to go mount up and get there. Not glazing, I was just shocked. Fair enough. We need to get another CR taker game. Hopefully he's in a full doom spiral. Well, I'm going to ensure the doom spiral. I love that I have an arch nemesis waiting for the Pislow lobs. Yeah. I don't think you can port with flag. Yes, you can. You can on Warlock, not on Mistweaver. I did it during that game already. At the stacks, he moves so fucking slow. Once Evoker burned his charges to get to the flag room, he was toast. Yeah. Should have went roof with stacks to waste more time. Could have stayed alive on roof. Yeah, I mean, holding stacks there wasn't a bad idea, but dying there was really bad. You have to drop it before you die, I think, is the play there. If you're in a stun and you're about to die, you got to just drop it mid-stun and try to live. Because you dying gives them a chance to fast cap, because you're rezzing on the other side of the map. Have to run across the entire map to pick it, right? Whereas if we reset stacks, then it would have been fine, actually. But if we were able to hold stacks, like if we went roof and held stacks as long as possible, that could have been okay too, but it was already 8 stacks and there was like 2.5 minutes left, so I don't know. It's hard to know the actual best thing to do there. Didn't think he was holding stacks for the enemy, but situation didn't dictate, just dropping was the play. Well, if we were able to burn a minute off the clock and make it so they can't pick the flag, it would have been really good too, but he died. And then they still had time to pick with low stacks, which is like the least good situation, right? He had full mobility. It was 8 stacks though. If you're talking about arcs when he picked it or whatever. Like he doesn't, if you have 8 stacks, like it doesn't matter if you have like hovers and shit. But the whole idea is you're just burning time off the clock, right? Yeah, like if he knew he was dead in the stun, he could have dropped and maybe lived. But yeah, like if we were able to hold it, it would have been good, but we died. Which is worse than if we just reset stacks and then picked with low stacks. Whatever though, it doesn't matter. You think Blitz the last 2 weeks has been active or more inactive? Kind of feels dead except weekends. It's been pretty active, I'd say. There was 3,500 queues like the last few nights, like even on weekdays and stuff. There was 3,500 queues last night, but the server went down for emergency maintenance for like 2 hours, and that kind of killed everything, so. The analysis is super informative for viewers. Good things to think about. Yeah. What happened to Weed Tyler? Yo, thank you very much, Melvin. That's insane, man. I made a new thing for donation sounds. Did you hear it? The coins. I changed it to like a coin sound. Thank you very much for that, Melvin. Appreciate that, man. 50 smackaroos. I changed a bunch of my sounds on Streamlabs. I changed the donation sound. I changed the raid sound. I changed the image for bits. Oh, fuck. Yo, wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Omnivore X has tipped 100. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? That wasn't me. Oh, you just donated and put Omnivore X to fuck with me? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, am I hacked, bro? Holy shit. Yo, thank you very much, though, man. That's insane, dude. 150 smackaroos, just like that. You love to see it. Future self came back in time just to donate 150. Dude, that scared me a little bit. I was like, how did that happen?
With perseverance.
Imagine someone logs into your own account and like donates money to you just to like taunt you. That's what I thought was happening. The CR Taker was getting his revenge. Thank you very much for the donos, man. Appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Win trade payment? Yeah. Might have to lag out a little bit this weekend. Malvin's on the other team. Might have to lag out a little. Trip over my Ethernet cable type shit. You never know. Hopefully CR Taker and that other guy quit crying after accepting the R1 material. Well, CR Taker is actually so delusional that he thinks he is R1. Like, his bio has 3K R1 XP WoW player, and his title of his stream is R1 BG Blitz Push, while he's spam crashing out at 2500. He was actually 3200 MMR a couple weeks ago. He somehow weaseled his way up to like 3200 lobbies. But now he's back down to where he belongs. He had a little glimmer of hope for a second there. You thought Hots for Sale was expert at first? No. That's CR Taker. Damn, I got pre-banned on my new account. Man. Man, the week off is going to be... I don't even know. There's a lot of things I want to do. I think one of those days on the off season, though, we definitely got to get drunk as fuck and play League. Max Honor on 20 characters. I already have Max Honor on like literally 1,000 characters. Can I show it somehow here? You see this? At the bottom? All the characters that have max honor just stored. Are they going to reset honor? No. I have like level 40 characters with max honor just so that I can transfer it back. And then my other account has the same thing, just like every character on my account has max honor. Yo, General, thank you for the gifted sub, General. General gifting a sub to Expert? Appreciate that, General. Are they going to reset honor? No, they're not, Arcs. They don't reset honor between seasons. Unless that's like a new thing. They've never done that before. They reset honor between expansions, but not between seasons of a single expansion. What happened to the servers earlier? I actually don't know. Hey bro, next season I want to get 2400 Blitz. My personality is your personality is Warlock mainly and big DPS, but I can play Healer, Priest, and Druid, Boomy, Rogue, DH, Tank. Don't play Tank. What is the best and easiest to climb? Well, if you go to my YouTube channel, I'll probably make a new tier list, but I have 2 videos I could show you here. The normal tier list will change next season. Like where I just rank with the best classes or whatever. But I have this one here. I don't know if you're a beginner or not, but I rank this one best classes for beginners. I don't think this will change next season. I think this will remain the same, and I just rank classes based on like how many responsibilities that you have in the game. So yeah, if you're new to Blitz, I would just go based off this video. But yeah, you can watch out for probably sometime next week. Yeah, sometime next week I'll make a new tier list prediction video of what I think will be the best classes when the season starts. And then this would also be, if you're gonna start playing Blitz, this would be a good video to watch too. Stuck in low MMR. You know, just it gives you like the right mentality to go into the game with. Yo, thank you very much, General. Thank you very much, General. Legendary man.
Baladash Malanore.
Okay, I just look at Affle Victoria. What? And there's a boy playing in a team of girls. What? I literally went from 2700 CR early season down to 1700 and now at 3400 on Arms Warrior? Yeah. Ark's really locked in on Arms Warrior. AFL stands for Australia Football League? Oh. Blitz is putrid. Blitz owns, man. Damn, CR Taker got a Q. He's too low to Q into us. Should we follow him down? Go lower so we can snipe him? Who was there for the night that Max Pally was talking shit to me and Pink Teddy? And we sniped him. We made him lose like 2 or 3 games in a row, and then he was too low to queue into us again. So we literally logged on lower characters just to follow him down. We farmed him again, and then we had to go on even lower characters after that. We literally jumped between like 3 or 4 ults to like follow him down into the trenches, bro. It was crazy. He couldn't escape us. That was one of the funniest things ever, dude. Is Jimmy Pop going to come back this week to spam decline healer queues? Unfortunately, guys, I think Jimmy Pop is in jail. Or prison. I think. I don't know. But that's what I heard from multiple sources. Yeah. Unfortunate. Couldn't happen to a better guy, bro. What did he do? Someone told me, but I don't really want to repeat stuff like that because I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't want to like spread rumors if it's not true or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is gonna be in jail or prison or whichever one. I forgot which one it is. I don't know. It's very unfortunate, but yeah. I think that is the reality of the situation. You're gonna make sure Tyler has a hard time pushing R1 all weekend. He will genuinely only get it if MMR is high as fuck and he doesn't lose rating. Last 15 versus him, 15-0. That's fucked up. What, you don't like Wee Tyler, Melvin? I mean, I don't even know if Wee Tyler's gonna come back and try to push rank 1. I'll be honest. Like, I feel like he's like so checked out of the game, like, I don't know. He just fucking dipped out one day. If you watch his last streams, it's just me farming him until he quit. That's fucked up. You'd Q-sync whenever he queued and class envy. That's fucked up, man. You made him... Malvin made Wee Tyler quit. Why do you even AFK for months? He always used to have a lot of viewers. Yeah, he always gets a lot of viewers when he streams. Even if he like doesn't play for months, he always comes back and has a ton of viewers.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Yo.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Wait, a treasure train.
Spinning.
A treasure train just
Every
dropped.
path leads to one impossible pairing.
Oh my god.
Omnivorex and Plutarch's Call!
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes,
No,
everyone.
I don't think he does, Jason.
Omnivorex in the queue again. Gear half set but ready to win. 3 groups split, the healers
Generai JDH is leading this hype train.
Omnivorex, hold the line. Pluto, go, read the sign. Bad Q, good chemistry, tactical destiny. Then Pluto cuts through the chat. Ignore the noise, look where they're at. One clean call, the weakling show, while half the lobby types
Next song, Jim Blow, Don't Drop the Soul Country song. Bro, come on.
Perfect timing, whole battleground, still declining.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Bring it here.
Q, decline, forum, wall, different class, same group.
Yo!
Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you very much, General.
The hype train is at level 2. General JDH gifted 5 subs.
Strobe
New
farted on
season
CR
coming.
Taker's mom. Dude.
Players ask, does honor reset? Queues are forming, servers are shaking, Omnivorex.
opens the vault. Honor in the vault. Honor in the vault. Honor in the vault. Omnivorex calm, while the whole realm panics out.
Thanks for the follow, solidest
They
snake.
farm one cue, they check one cap, they beg for gear from the battleground map. But under Azeroth, behind the stone, Omnivorex built a bank of his own.
Thanks for the follow, Justicar.
Not hoarding. Strategic liquidity. Level 40, stand in line, full reserve every time. 20 keepers, keys are gold. Patch day comes, the vault unfolds.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Forgotten notes in silent rows. Each one knows what no one knows. Honor captain waiting still. 1,000 pockets, iron will. Transfer! Transfer! Bring it to the main aim. Seasonal banking, breaking the game. Omnivorex. How many volts?
Remaining 2 minutes.
Behind the first vault, there is even more. Second account, second reserve, more honor than a warrior deserves. Arc's tank looked and lost all words. The treasury had treasury birds.
Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you for the 400 biddies.
The hype train is at level 3. General J. Deach cheered with 400 bits.
Cure popped. Node open. Enemy carrier stacking. Arc stink is on the roof. Omnivorex, call it. 2-man objective unit! Spin the node! Train the healer! Stay close to the flag, make the pressure realer! Fast cap once, fast cap twice. This whole map is loaded dice. Omnivorex reads every line. Arc Stank says roof play, we're fine. Get in position, hold that lane. Bad positioning, do it again. One teammate vanished, one missed the peel. Enemy stacks are getting real.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Reset stacks, watch the gate. Roof drop, calculate. Spin the node, spin it. Train the healer, train it. Flag is moving, move it. Mission control, contain it. Just run.
Yeah, it listens to what I say as well.
Cat says drop. Cat says drop. And cat says run. Cat says hand off all at once. Arc stang.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hold on tight. The train is fading. The carry is fading. The timer is bleeding out. Who can save this objective? Who can save this train? Omnivorex sees the angle clear, pulls the pressure, draws them near. One clean opening, one sharp command. Arkstank throws the flag into a hand. Reset, reset. Now we go. Rooftop saved it. Still the show.
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 5 more subs for the next level.
Plan, just two operatives doing what they can. Every open node, every broken call, they keep that collapsing building tall. Omnivorex, read the map. Omnivorex, carry that. Omnivorex,
30 seconds. Time is running out.
no delay. No delay.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Amazing.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
What is that? You never heard the AI songs before, Resto Shaman? It's a plugin that I got on Twitch that whenever a hype train happens, it starts an AI song and it generates the song based on what people were saying in the chat and based on things that I'm saying in my mic. And it makes songs out of like things that happened or like things that are happening in the games or things that I'm talking about or things that people in the chat are talking about. Some of them are really funny. Every once in a while though, it's like completely scuffed. Like sometimes you'll get a song that has like no lyrics. Or there have been a couple times where it just had like no lyrics and it will literally just be like gift a sub and it's just like, bro, like come on. But sometimes they're actually like hilarious and they have like there's like a swole diss track and shit, like a swole diss track that was actually just like absolutely annihilating him with like actual bars, you know. And we've had like some swole food truck songs and like shit like that. There've been some really good ones, but there's definitely been a few bad ones for sure. I was supposed to go golfing in like 2.5 hours. I've never gone golfing after a stream before. I might be just completely fried and tired. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is a long queue. In the Silver Moon Inn, there's an NPC laying on a couch thing you can talk to, and she removes the purple debuff thing. Wait, really? Is it account wide or is it per character? Early morning golf is goated. Yeah, but I'm usually kind of fried after a stream, but we'll see. Should be fine. Per tune. Yeah, I kind of like it though. It gets me more immersed in the world of Warcraft Azeroth. The Sunwell is weakening against the Voidstorm. But I'm usually fried at golf anyways because I fall asleep at like fucking 10 a.m. and then I go golfing at like 2 p.m. So I sleep for like 3 hours. And then I'm just totally fucking fried. So honestly, this is probably better than doing that. Pre-game in the parking lot? What do you mean? He's suggesting I drink in the morning. I thought about it, but yeah, like, do I really want to drink, man? I don't know. Lately, I haven't felt like drinking at all. Like, when was the last time I got drunk? Early July, maybe? I don't remember. I feel like it's been like over a month or something. Drinking isn't worth it when you're being social. It ages your body. I don't know, it's fun getting drunk and playing Blitz and streaming. It's honestly fun. But I don't know. I feel like I have good streams too when I'm drunk. I start yapping and shit. I used to drink a lot. Yeah, me too. I used to drink way more than I do now. I don't know, it was like a couple months ago I drank like 3 days in a week and I actually felt really shitty. Like, not like normal shitty, I felt like overly shitty. Hard liquor is really rough on your body. I mean, so is beer, man. It's all bad for your body, man. Either way, it's bad. Like, hard liquor is probably worse, but I don't know. It's bad for you either way. Like, I'll probably get drunk next week though, in the off season. There's a reason why older generations look like mummies. I mean, that's part of it too, but you know, sun also just ages your skin a lot too. You spend a lot of time in the sun, it definitely makes you look older. War too. I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like most people aren't right now haven't been through any wars. Unless we're talking about like Middle East shit. Warcraft. I mean, when I'm 40, I'm gonna look 80 years old just from all these games. Stress ages you? Yeah, that's true. Forums age you? Speaking of the forums, I wonder if we got any responses yet Or if Gabriel went to sleep. No, he hasn't responded yet. Sugar ages you? You know what else ages you? Just aging. Isn't that crazy, guys? Is this the first Blitz season? No, Blitz came out at the start of the War Within. This is the 4th Blitz season. And it's about to end. So we'll be on... In 2 weeks from now, we'll be in the 5th Blitz season. What am I going to do for 1 week when there's no season? I plan on... I'm probably going to, like, deep clean my room and, like, take my computer out of, like, the corner and, like, blow, I have, like, an air compressor in the garage, so, like, blow out all the dust and stuff and, like, super clean my room just so that it's all fresh for the start of the new season. And I want to make at least 2 or 3 YouTube videos because I was uploading on YouTube a lot consistently when Midnight came out, but then I just kind of got, not really demotivated, but just like, it's hard to find the time for it when I wake up and just stream as long as I can every day, and then it's like, where do I make YouTube videos, you know? But I'll definitely have time to make at least like 2 or 3 YouTube videos. And then, other than that, I mean, play some League, get drunk, I don't know. See what else we can do. I want to have a drunk League stream at least once next week. Maybe like next Friday or something. Stream some epic BGs, dude. I'll do like whatever there is in WoW, like if there's like a new campaign thing that I have to do or something, then I'll do that, but we'll see. And then what else can I do? I don't know. I don't really know what else to do. I think, you know what? Honestly, I think you can still queue Blitz in the off-season, which sounds troll, but like, if you have a low-rated character, you can queue Blitz, but it just won't have rating. OSRS, I don't think I'm going to play any RuneScape, to be honest. Because the only thing I can do on RuneScape if I play, I mean, I obviously could do whatever I wanted, but I'm at 98 sailing. And I need 99 to get I need 99 to get my max cape back. So if I log on RuneScape, I will feel like I have to do sailing all day. And I just don't want to do it. Even though I'm at 98 out of 99. Max party? I mean, I guess, once I finally do it, I guess I could have a max party. I could do like a drop party. Start dropping some like some dog shit because I'm poor on RuneScape now. I think I have like 100 mil bank or something. Is Orc good in Blitz? Yeah, yeah. Epic BGs were ruined by worms who run premades? Yeah. Do I like Orc with Lock? Yeah, yeah. Orc is good. I think Calvish said Orc is the best too, but I don't think Dean doesn't play any Orcs. Dean plays either human or like Tauren. Honestly, I feel like Dean's Tauren Warlock is the scariest because War Stomp is like, it's actually so good having War Stomp on a Warlock. I did see he made one of his alt locks High Mountain, but I think normal Tauren is actually like really good. Because think about it, War Stomp, the way Destro works is like chaining CCs together in order to like get bolts off, right? And like the worst situation you can be in is like a melee gets on you, you don't have coil, you don't have a howl, and you don't have your infernal, so you just kind of stand there and get railed. Unless you can somehow like cast a fear in their face, but they have like a stormbolt or a pummel or whatever, and you're actually just kind of getting railed. But what Tauren allows you to do is, if you don't have like Shadow Fury, Howl, or Infernal Stun like I talked about, you have War Stomp. So you can War Stomp and then like cast a fear off of that, get some distance, right? So it like starts a chain of like actually being able to do something. Like you could War Stomp one guy into like a fear, and then like seduce a different guy. Like just having that stun allows you to do a lot more. I think it's super good. I think we just queued into expert. Alright, this is probably LG, guys. What about the 3-minute Void Elf port? Eh. It's alright for kiting, I guess, but I feel like Locke already has a lot of mobility without being Void Elf. You already have double gate and port, so like... You know? I say Night Elf, Void Elf, High Mountain Tauren, Undead, Orc, Troll are the best. I mean, you just named like half the races in the game. What about Void Elf's Uninterrupt? Uninterrupt. I don't know what that means. Still streaming 7:15 a.m. man, that's hardcore. Thanks, Marshall. You can't delay spells by hitting them. That doesn't even really exist anyways. There's no spell knockback in retail. There's like none. Like, yeah. Doesn't matter what race you're on. If people are attacking you while you're casting, the cast bar doesn't like go back like it does in like classic WoW. They might have a passive that says that, but their like spell knockback is not noticeable at all. On any race or class. Wow, man. Yo, Lust Arcs. Did we lust? Okay, we did. Okay. I'm the only one that didn't get it. They got AoE stun charge. Wait, oh, High Mountain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, High Mountain's good too. I saw Dean recently race changed one of his locks to High Mountain. But I also think normal Tauren, like, normal War Stomp is better. Normal War Stomp is better than the charge. The fuck does that guy see me, dude? Normal stomp's 90 seconds now. It's not about the cooldown of it, it's just the fact that it's actually like a stun that you can cast a spell off of. You can't like high mountain into like a fear or something, as far as I know. Because you're like moving and shit. Whereas the normal war stomp, your character's standing still, you war stomp and you like do a war stomp into a fear or like a war stomp into a chaos bolt or something. Like that's what makes it good. My rogue just got sapped out, man. Hey, fuckhead druid. There's no way my druid is just sitting there in stealth, right? There's no way my druid is just sitting there in stealth, right? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with him, bro? Are you seeing that? Now he's just running away and letting me die. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What a fucking weirdo. Like, what are you actually doing, bro? Like, he started healing me there, but like, why is he waiting in stealth for an hour? Why is he waiting in stealth for an hour, bro? That was legit bizarre. That was actually fucking bizarre. Watching him just standing there in stealth, watching me and the rogue dying. He's like afraid to open. Like maybe he's like really immersed in the game and he like thinks that he's actually the feral druid and he's gonna get hurt if he opens or something. How do I keep getting sapped out? Nice, we got it. It's the ghost elf guy who completely trolled me on that game, on the other game. Ghost Elf is so retarded. That's the guy on that AB a couple games ago that didn't come out of stealth for the first half of the match, like, and told me to shut the fuck up when I asked him why he still hasn't opened yet. Can you seduce while stunned? Yes. Your pet can still use abilities while you're in CC. Yes. If your pet is sacrificed, then no. Kicked while casting? You can only kick while casting if your pet is out and not sacked. If your pet is sacked, then you can't. The fact that two rogues fucking trolled and focused you and let the rogue cap baffles me. Well, I think it's fine that Renako opened on me because he probably thought that Ghost Elf was actually sitting back there watching the node, but then Ghost Elf decided he was going to just leave the node open and come try to attack me or something. Oh. I'm literally looking at chat. I'm literally looking at something, and I have 2 players here that just let the monk cap in their faces. Nice. I think we win, though, still? Actually, no, I think they'll win. That's my bad. I mean, it's also 2 other people on my team standing there watching them do that, but it's all good. Wait, we still win. We still win. We still win. Just hold LH. LH, just stay LH. Stay LH. We win with 1 base. Stay LH. Like, why? What am I watching? Why are you all coming here, man? Fucking leave mines, bro. Leave mines. We're gonna lose the game, retards. Holy fuck. It's gone. It's gone. Come on, get there, Arcs. Oh my god. That was crazy. I actually can't believe they clicked it. Like, I had 2 other people with me, so I thought I could look away for a second, and I guess I was wrong. Who was with me? The Shadow Priest and the fucking Ellie? Or what? That was a crazy match. The 2 people were watching my stream, so I'm looking at my chat, and the other 2 people were also looking at my stream, and the monk just clicked it on all of us. GG's, but please use ping next time. Seriously, it's a free win at this MMR. I want to flame this guy so bad. He was spam telling us, only 2 lighthouse, please. They have 3 out the whole time. Imagine, if I listened to this shaman, we would lose. If I had listened to the shaman, we would have lost in the first 2 minutes of the match. Because they have double rogue mage out, and he wanted us to only have 2 out. Like, that's an auto loss. But anyways. Alright, GG's, Arcs getting off. Good farm on CR Taker. Alright. Let's find someone to raid here. What's up, Renako? I can't believe I just witnessed a mage not CC'd get smoke bomb capped. Wait, was the mage even there? I don't think your mage was even there, was he? Let me see. I can check the VOD. I thought it was just you and the other rogue. Act. Told me to elf on the other. Where's the mage right here? I thought no. I think the mage was running towards lighthouse to open. Like maybe he's like really immersed in the game and he like thinks that he's actually the feral druid and he's gonna get hurt if he opens or something. Okay, so he was standing back here or something? Yeah, okay. How do I keep getting sapped out? Yeah, I guess the mage was back there or something. That's weird. But actually, though, why does the other rogue come here to try to kill me? I feel like that was troll. I think you opening on me, Renako, is fine, but then why is the other rogue coming over here? Oh yeah, nice, I guess the mage was just there the whole time. Yeah, he's cooked, I guess. Huh. Swole responded to me on the forums, by the way. So I said, you go out of your way to whisper and flame people in-game, then turn around and claim they harassed you if they respond? He said that's exactly what you do. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. All right. I'm going to find someone to raid here. Let's see. Is Arcs streaming? We'll raid Arcs. GG Renako, unfortunate players you had there on your team. That rogue that you had completely trolled my match like a few games ago. It was in Arathi Basin, and he didn't come out of stealth in the opener. And then he went stables and didn't come out of stealth again. And just let them cap 2 bases in his face while he literally did not leave stealth or open on anybody. Go stealth. So, yeah. All right, gonna raid Arcs. All right. Thank you to General for the 7 gifted subs, I think, and the 400 bits. So thank you very much, General. Thank you to Malvin for the huge donations of $100 and $50 from Malvin. So thank you very much, Malvin, if you're still here. Thank you to Oopies and Rylan with the raids. Thank you to Boa with the 1 bit. Thank you to Swarf with the sub. And Brawlcut with a sub. Pluto with a raid earlier. HRZN with a sub. Calvish with a very large raid. Smiles with a sub. And Riddles with a sub. So thank you guys all for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donations. Thank you to all the new followers. And thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back again tonight. And I'll see you guys then. GG's. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. And peace.